Oh guys, how's it going? And to the VOD viewers as well. Let me just test my voice out a little bit. Great. Sounds like it's working great, so let's just start. So in the last VOD, we lost a lot of close people. Poor Gremio, our servant, has passed away. He sacrificed himself to save us from the flesh-eating spores. And then, not long after, poor Tyr had to fight his own father. Twice after getting the fire spears, we took out his cavalry, Tio's cavalry, and he slew his own father in a one-on-one duel. Unfortunately, Tyr's father was not possessed by the Black Room by Windy. He was completely acting of his own volition, because he is a loyalist to Barbarossa. And he was not willing to betray him because he made an oath to serve Barbarossa forever. Well, not forever, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna walk around and talk to people though. In this part, gonna see how much activity I can do today, excuse me. Right, had to check something there real quick. I might alt-tab on occasion to check the chat. I get really paranoid very easily. There's Alan and Glenn Shiel. I miss his old name. His name should be Gren Seal, not Glenn Shiel. Commander Tyr will fight by your side to honor General Tio's dying wish. Like Alan, I too will join you. I wonder why they changed his name. Is that supposed to be his accurate Japanese name? Because back then the translation was, well, may not have been accurate, so maybe that's the more accurate name he has. I don't know. Did you want something? Yes, I do. We can change the Windows sound now. But we only have one, which is voices. Which sounds like that. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. Let's see what this, sounds like. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's play this entire game like this, with this sound effect. Let's go back to the default. So we can change the Windows sound now thanks to Melody, and there's one other character that can change our UI. But me personally, whenever I play this game on PlayStation, I always play with the default sound and the default UI, just because it's more fitting. Never really get into the whole Windows sound, you know. You know what, I think there's other characters that I gave important items to, so I gotta check. But for now, I want to talk to the stars that we acquired in the last part, which I think was just Alan and Gren Seal. You see, I just naturally call him Gren Seal, not Glenn Shiel. I just can't get used to that. Okay, there's Meg, Giovanni, Sarah. We got her last time. I think I left some laundry outside when I came here. We can go get it. You're not bound to this castle. Except by code. There's Kunto. We seafaring merchants would gladly welcome peace. Me too, but not now. Let's see what Sheena has to say. Sometimes he has different lines. There's some fine women here in the Liberation Army. Don't you agree, Tyr? Cleo's my type of gal. Like I said, you have huge competition, literally, in Pawn. He says the same thing there. I thought he had different lines. He probably does. I'm just lazy. Now we have a roof, by the way. I don't think we visited it. In fact, I don't think we unlocked it? We gotta talk to them, so let's take their time. Take our time, excuse me. There's the roof. It looks a lot different than the original, my goodness. We got grass here. Can't even remember if that was the case in the original. There's Kage. The ninja speaks only when necessary. Though in the original he was saying a ninja speaks wastes, no words. And speaking of which, I forgot to mention Kage, which is actually how it's pronounced in Japanese. It means shadow in Japanese. A fitting name for a ninja. And Kasumi is here. Oh, Commander Tier, no, never mind. Her name means mist in Japanese, another fitting name for a ninja. And it's pronounced Kasumi, not Kasame. Double checked. Also, she has a pretty raging crush on Tyr, though nothing really comes of it. Let's go, I guess, go to the warehouse next. I think that's all the Stars of Destinies I want to talk to. In this part, well, I don't want to spoil it. I'm going to go to the second floor, though. There's Rock. Yes, I do. I'm going to double check to see who has what. See if they have any special items that I need. Also, this section here, you can strip armor, equipment from a character and put it in the warehouse if you want to. I don't usually do that. I just recruit them and take it off that way. I can't get over that name. But it looks like everyone's, Kai. He's got a painting. I need to appraise that. Alright, let's go talk to our team members and see what we have to do in this part. The fourth floor. We got LePants here. Kasumi? Okay, that's a little bit of a bug. She's not supposed to be on the rooftop if she's in this room. Because you see Flick there? He's in this room, but he's not here. Humphrey is in here, but not in here where he usually is. So that's a bit of a bug. This game's a little buggy. Let's talk to Victor, though. Lately, we've been winning battle after battle. We got this next one in the bag, too. Just leave it to me. Flick, the fortress of Lorimar. Beyond it lies the warrior's village where I was born. Humphrey says nothing as usual. My sources tell me the fortress of Lorimar is manned by only 4,000 Imperial troops at present. Oh, should be an easy battle. Commander Tyr, Sir Lepant wishes to speak with you. I can see that. Oh, Commander Tyr. Yeah, Raging Crush. Same age as Tyr, I believe. Commander Tyr, Liberation Army has already freed the domains of Quanda Rosman in the south and Milich Oppenheimer in the west. The strength of our forces increases by the day. Meanwhile, insurgencies have broken out across the Empire, keeping the Imperial Army's hands full. This must mean news of Tio Migdol's defeat is spreading. To quell the rebellion, the Empire is amassing their forces from their rural territories. As a result, some of these domains are now poorly defended. We should take advantage of the Imperial forces' weakness and unite the various rebel factions in each region. That would be the right move here. I agree with Sir Lepant's suggestion. According to my sources, Imperial soldiers were seen pulling out of the Lorimar region. The fortress of Lorimar, which serves as the entrance point to the region, will be poorly defended. I agree, Humphrey says. Surprisingly. Alright then, how about it, Tyr? Well, we're gonna attack. Or we can wait, but we're gonna attack. Lorimar, huh? It's been a long time. Luck says. What's going on? They're not responding at all. Could it be a trap? Cleo says. I'm not sure. Kasumi, can you scout inside the fortress? Yes, sir. Immediately. Ah. Ninja moves. Commander Tyr, the fortress is empty. There's no sign of the Imperial soldiers. Oh. What the heck's going on? We better check for ourselves. Victor has joined our party. And that's it, no one else. Open graves, that's a little morbid. Either someone dug them out, did a little grave robbing, or something a bit more sinister. What the hell happened here? And where were you? You went back outside? Of the fortress? Something's very wrong here. We should make a thorough investigation before continuing further. Master Tyr, take me with you. Gremio's death and Master Tio's, so much has happened. I want to keep fighting so that I can forget about it all for now. Besides, I can't let Pawn upstage me, and that line is different if Pawn died. Now then, Commander Tier, please choose the rest of your party members. Alright, let's go ahead and add some people. I'm not going to add Pawn, I don't believe this time. We could, but, well, we might, I don't know. I will bring, however, since Kasumi was scouting, let's bring her in a bit further. Let's see how she is. We have 2 more dudes to add, or dudettes. If for some reason when you press right, you can't go back to the first page. Well, so we have Mose, right? Where is he? There he is, right. With Mose, we can upgrade our weapons to level 12. Now, who am I going to bring? Cleo can heal. She has the fire rune, but I'm going to remove it for the water rune. Kirkus? Maybe I should bring Kirkus along. I think I will. There's a reason why I want to bring him along, by the way. And that will be evident later. And who else? I think Kai. As always. I always play the same characters in this game. Do you want to use these party members, Matthew says. For some reason, no is default. We got a mystery on our hands. This is gonna be interesting. Now return to Torin Castle for now. Please be careful. I will. Now we can walk around. Can we examine these? Nope. I'm gonna walk around a little bit though. Not a whole lot to see, it's just no buildings or anything, so let's just leave. Let's go back in. Because... Ah! Someone here! What do you know? Kirk! My job is to cut off the heads of criminals. But as you can see, business has been slow of late. Let's recruit them. The only thing I'm good for is cutting off heads. That's all I know. Still want me to join? Yes, of course. You're one strange guy. Fine then, I'll go with you. It'll be nice to get some sun for a change. It looked like you were getting some sun. That's Kirk. And now he's in our party. And now we are in the Lorimar region, south of Milich's domain. That's 3 generals slain? Well, defeated, more like. 2 recruited. And I forgot to mention with Tio, as a kid I thought, oh, we're gonna have Tio in our army, just like Kwanda, just like Milich, but no, you kill him. Really sad and depressing. And the game, quote-unquote, rewards you with a very powerful spell. Hell, after slaying Tio, which is like, supposed to be a great thing, but it's like, it helps you in the game, but in all the wrong ways. And this must be Warrior's Village. Oh, who's that? Hicks! Famous character in this game. Stop, Tengar. Don't go. And that is Tengar. Let go of me, Hicks. My mind is already made up. You can't. You'll be eaten. That's what everyone says. So what? You'll protect me then? Come on, Hicks. You haven't even named your sword. But I'm sure the others can protect you. You're always like this. Besides, the rumors of blood-sucking are probably just that. Rumors. You could probably live comfortably in the castle. Far better than staying in this dreary village. You can't be serious. This guy. Tengar, I told you not to leave the house. Why must you always misbehave? Who knows when Necklord will show up? What? Necklord, Victor says. Hey, old man. Did you just say Necklord? Who are you people? That's quite the, scar across that guy's eye. It's much more prominent than the original. Zorak. Shut it. I'm the one asking the questions. Answer me. Victor, what's the matter with you? Calm down. Wait. Are these people from the Liberation Army? That's right. I watched them attack Milich's castle. I've seen this bear guy as well. Bear guy? I'm sorry, don't be angry. I see. Liberation Army. So you must be Commander Tyr. I've heard much about you. Will you please come to my house? I'll tell you about Necklord there. This way, please. Ow! You're hurting me. Quit pulling my arm. You'll dislocate it. Just come along. Being a little rough with Tengar, though she can take it. And now we can wander around. Yay! Hooray! Alright, oops. Alt tapping sometimes, just in case, like I said, I get paranoid. But I think I'm the only one here. So let's just treat this like a let's play. I ought to visit Kulon Temple to pay my respects. Where is it located? Just west of here. You know, we have someone named Kulon. He didn't tell us he had a temple named after him. Though it's likely just a coincidence. Hey, I know that person off to the right. This is Warrior's Village. Famous for its chief long-winded speeches. Man, that flick set off on his manhood ceremony 5 years ago. It has been seen since. Pretty sure that's some kind of village record. Praise our king, even in the forest, not only at night, but also during work. Those were the last words of the only villager ever to brave Necklord's castle and live to tell the tale. I figure it's some kind of code. Got a well there, some graves. And we got Marco here. I'm gonna go save though, before talking to him. I'll defeat Necklord. I'm gonna make my way southwest and infiltrate that castle of his, all by yourself? Yeesh. He sounds dangerous. Also, Necklord, you can probably guess what kind of guy he is. Welcome to the best inn in all the Warriors Village. It only costs 100 pots per person, excuse me. I'm not gonna save right here. I'm gonna save here from now on. Keep forgetting. If there's going to be a problem later on, I have to restart. I need to save to go backwards. I forgot to do that for this stream. Well, we meet again, boss. How about another round? Tell you what, if you win more than 5,000 off me, I'll join you. Alright, well, maybe we can get lucky and do 10k? Though likely we're not going to get lucky. Let's try to just do it normally. It's in the middle. So, which one is it? I think it's this one. Nope, it is, it's off to the right. I was paying attention too, but I lost track. Let's try again. It's on the right. Oh, really? Oh boy. Well, let me try to just get lucky. Let's exit out of that. And try to do 10k. For some reason I can't even keep up with my aging eyes. I wear glasses, by the way. I'm not even gonna bother to track, I'm just gonna guess. There's just no way. Let's start with the right. Oh! Big win. You got me. You're good at this. Well, I pretty much guessed. Well played. A promise is a promise. I'm all yours. Now we got Marco. Lovely. I'm never gonna play that game ever again. Now, it's also a shame that you can't do that little coin exploit in the beginning of the game with Marco. That was how I always got to Sarity. Let's go save, make sure I don't have to do that again. Right there. A sword is a warrior's most prized possession, and it's customary in our village to name your sword after the one who's most dear to you. And that's why Flick's sword, being from Warrior's Village that he is named well, Odessa, which I don't think we ever looked at. Hey there, brought me some work. That is a blacksmith. Let's recruit him. Join the Liberation Army? I won't lie. The Empire is in a sorry state of disorder. But isn't it a blacksmith's job to be a blacksmith? That said, I did hear Moe's joined up, and that's a clue. We gotta go get Moe's. When I think Moe's, I think Moe from Simpsons. Let's go back to the castle, though. Because I think we can go there. Gonna recruit Moe's and get Moose. No to Sanchez. Yes, I do. Let's take out, Kirkus. Get Mosin. Let's go back to Warriors Village. Thank goodness for this elevator. Imagine going down to the steps every single time, all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom. Go. You can't roll over to the bottom and top from the top and bottom. Bit of a shame. You have to scroll through all that selection there. Hey there, brought me some work. Recruit. We have Moe's in our party. I think you're supposed to bring all the blacksmiths. So we'll try that. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna go back to look at my guide. I likely just misremembered. Let's talk to Sanchez for a change since I'm in a hurry. Now, offer you a glass of wine. We're only 16. We can go to war, but can't drink alcohol. Though in these days you probably can. Let's take out Kasumi and Kai for now. And add in, I think they're at the last. Alright, here we go. Mass and Mies. Go. This should work. If not, I'm out of options. Mass, Mies, Moe's. I see you've all joined the Liberation Army. Commander Tyr, if they believe in you, so can I. Allow me to join you as well. There we go. You needed 3 of them. And Moose can sharpen your weapon, or upgrade it in the Remaster's case, up to level 15, which is pretty darn high. If you leave, come back, you will see... Oh, there's no one here. I thought they replaced him with a new blacksmith. That's a shame. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see what kind of armor they have. And update Chapman's list with it. He likes to brag a lot, but I know he secretly named his sword after me. Well, what's your name? Who knows? Alright, they got headgear, full helmet, dragon armor, full armor, cape of darkness. That is something. But speaking of which, full armor, you may notice, is grayed out for a lot of characters. Characters like Quanda Rosman, Humphrey can wear heavy armor. This is like super heavy armor. So, only they can wear it. Beyond that... One second, I gotta reset my app here on my phone. My YouTube app. It's just not being accurate for me right now. Oops. Close that, open that. There we go. Because it's not showing me the right amount of, like, viewers, I guess. Live chat. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the game. Let's go back to the castle after going to the item shop, excuse me. Hello there, what do you have? Medicine, Mega Medicine, Antitoxin, Lightning Orb. Flick has that. Champion's Orb. Stops weak enemies from appearing. And Red Flower Seeds, I'll take that. Give that to Tier. That's going to be important later. So this is nice if you just want to avoid enemies on the way to your boss or something like that. But I usually don't worry about that. Nothing in here but food and books. And we got a character here. Window. My name's Window. I'm still not a warrior. To tell you the truth, I don't want to be a warrior. What I really want is to be... What I really want to be is a window frame maker. I kind of assumed that from your name. We can't recruit him though, just like with Melody, you need the window orb. That's funny how the person who changes your UI is named Window. But that seems silly, but I mean, you're gonna remember that even if you play this game once. So that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna go to Zorak's house right now. I'm gonna go to the castle, excuse me. For some reason, I'm a little nervous today. I don't know why, it's just gaming. It's just streaming. Let me re-recruit our dudes. Impatient, so we'll talk to Sanchez. Dude, no, he's not on the Stars of Destiny tablet, this guy. That's a reason. That'll be cleared up later on. Mose, leave. Blacksmith, go home. We'll bring... I'm gonna bring, I think, actually... Where is he? Looking... We're bringing Flick real quick. And as always, I'm gonna bring, I think, where is he? Kai. And, Kasumi. Go. Formation. Flick should be in the front, of course. And Flick should be next to the hero. Kai's there, and Kasumi is there. She doesn't look long range, but she can be long range. She's a very fast character, Kasumi. She's got 146 speed. Making her pretty good if you want to heal other characters with items. Red flower seeds, we'll just keep that there. And Kai has that painting I have to appraise. Also, heads up, I gotta use the bathroom in just a few seconds. I'm gonna do that after talking to the appraiser, Jabba. Almost forgot his name. There's nothing I can't appraise. That's not true, you couldn't appraise the nameless urn. You can appraise this, though. Flower painting. You know, I've been ranting these last couple of parts, these 3 parts, that there were no paintings in the game, but I guess there are. Let's see if we can put it in our baths. Hey, Pietro, thank you. I'm happy people are still watching those. Speaking of Ultima, I watched Modular's video last night. Ah, they do go on here, okay. But... I feel like... those look like windows, don't they? That looks silly. It should be like a flat wall. It was a flat wall in the original. I thought these were windows. What the deuce? What the deuce? Oh well. Well, I guess I ranted all that about paintings for nothing. It looks like you do get paintings. Let me just, take a break, though. Real quick, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I drank a lot of liquids this morning. A lot of soda, and I haven't really been drinking that much soda in general. I usually just drink water. But when I eat fast food, which is like, actually quite often lately, I probably shouldn't be doing that. I always have soda with it. Not sugary soda, but diet soda. Don't like drinking too much caffeine. Okay. Okay. So Cleo has the fire orb from Lady Leknot back in the beginning of the game. But I'm going to remove that and give her the water rune. Because she makes a pretty good healer. She's also a pretty good character just in general throughout the entire game. She's very, very handy. Here for work. Well, I could be here for other things, but yeah, I'm here for work. Remove that. Fire is really good for AoEing enemies. Let's give her the water rune. Luke is also excellent against bosses, though I like to have him with the wind or another better wind rune you get later on. Now she can now heal one ally fully with drops of kindness. And this heals 300 points of damage. 3 times. Flood of Kindness. And the original was called Rain of Kindness, I believe. So I don't know why it's... I don't know why I changed that, but oh well. And we can safely sell the fire rune to Chapman. Chandler, excuse me. Of course they have to have the same initials. The same first name. Initial. Where's... Okay, here we go. We can have that, and we'll go ahead and actually... We can upgrade our weapons now. I think they're on the 2nd floor. All that about... Man, I just can't get over it. I was complaining about paintings, but there are paintings in this game. I wasn't sure because they weren't dropping for me. Did you know that there's a historic temple west of the Warriors Village? We do know. It's called Kulon, the same name as our announcer in the front of the castle. That's Moe's right there. This is Moose, excuse me. Like how all their names start with M, it's silly. I want to ensure everyone's weapons are in top condition. Let's do that. So you can level these up to 15 now. Sakura Scattering. I think it was called Sakura in the just Sakura in the original, her weapon name, Kasumi. Let's just get this up kind of evenly. We'll do Kasumi first. Sakura Reborn. It was called Max Sakura in the original. I feel like these names, though, the translation, I feel like the original is better in some places. They changed a lot of terms, like they called Ronnie Bell Giantess in the remaster. I just think it's funnier calling her Giant Woman, like in the original. It seems like a minor thing, but I feel like some lines in the original were more meaningful. But that could be nostalgia talking. It's still really good. Let's not spend too much money. I think I usually go down to 100k. See how expensive it is? One more upgrade costs 52k. My goodness. You don't need to do this, by the way. I mean, with Gasper, when it comes to Potch, I'm gonna go play his minigame real quick. How much luck do we have? I think that factors in. I think we're okay. Let me go save before taking advantage of Gasper's thingamajig. Let's go play some Chinchi Rorin. Yeah, I want to play. No, I don't want to listen to the rules. Let's begin. Max the money. And hopefully he gets like 3 1s. No, he's got a 3. Right in the middle, I think, is the best. 4, 5, 6. We're off to a good start. Nice. Let's bet all of that. Hopefully we can do this in one go. Oh, yeah. Give me the money. Get some more. 59k. Do that again. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. We lost all our money. Oh, are you broke? It all comes down to luck. Yeah, that happens. So restart here. Otherwise, you have to grind for enemies, and that's a little slow. Though admittedly, this makes a game that's already easy even easier. Oh, yeah, show me Gremio on the loading screen, making me want to cry. He just died the last part. That was a heavy-hitting scene. Let's do this again. It's actually still kind of a fun game. Very memorable to me. Chinchi Rorin. Just wish I can click through yes faster. It pauses on me. No score, Gasper. I also just remembered Moe's doesn't have an eye patch. I misremembered. For some reason I thought he did. But give me 3 6s or something like that. Or that. That's nice. Don't need to max it out, just get it really high. Oh yeah, give me the money. Do that again. 9k. Oh, again, man. Oh. Well, thankfully I still have some money, so let's keep going. I think the luck stat factors into this. So it might be worth leveling up some characters with a high luck stat. Which is Gon, the Kobold. And I think Kuromi. I think Meg as well. Sure. My turn. He rolled a 2. That's not very high. I rolled a 4, which is higher than 2. Ah. Excellent. You gotta think though, where does Gasper get all this money? It's just a gameplay thing. Oh, 1, 2, 3 again. For you, give me the money. You can get like 3 1s, that'd be great. Or that. We lost. My goodness. Well, let's try again. That's how I usually play on my own. Sometimes it's gonna take a little while. Yep, show me Gremio again, game. My goodness. Hello, Gasper. No, and yes. A 1! That's very low. Hey, got 6. That's very high. Ooh. That's like the best score you can get. Any number other than 1 in that combination will give you triple. Hey. I get nervous when I see 2 2s. I feel like I'm gonna lose. It's like you're so close to losing if that dice is a 1, the third one. The worst thing about this game, though, is when you accumulate a lot of money, and you're betting most of it, and he gets like a triple, and you lose all your money when you put through all that effort, like right there. Like if I got that when I'm betting like half my money, all my winnings, and I lose, all that time wasted, that's gambling for you. Not something I particularly enjoy, gambling. I think it's like the most evil thing in the world. The house always wins. Okay, the only way I can win this is to get like a 4, 5, 6, or like 3 numbers other than 1s. There you go. What did I say? Let's risk this if we can get a triple. Come on, roll, Gasper. What are you waiting for? I thought that was 4, 5, 6 for a second. That was a little scary. Ooh. Oh, God. Whoops. No. Let's do this again. Now, why can't you roll that last time? Come on, man. This game's trolling me. He's got a 1 there. Hey! Why couldn't I get that last time? Let's do that again. You could play it safe, make a lot of money, then go save and do it again. I like to live dangerously. No score there. Hey! Yep. Bet all of that. Get 3 1s, please. Or that. That works. That's enough. That's close enough. We are super rich now. Let's go save. And guess what? We're gonna lose most of that in upgrading. You'll see. You'll see how expensive it gets. But this really makes your characters dangerous. Let's max all these out, I guess. Koten sword, flying moonstar dagger. Exorcist staff. Kai's not an exorcist, he's a martial artist. It's a staff guy. Okay, see? 15. One more. And look at that, now we're down to 185k. Lots and lots of money acquired. Oh, it's Ronnie Bell. How you doing? Hey, Tyr. I'm thinking of learning how to cook, and I just noticed something. She looks more in the original portrait. Ronnie Bell, you could see her assets a little bit. Looks like they cut that off, which is... I guess they're afraid of people screeching nowadays. Oh no. Not gonna make a huge kerfuffle. That's not a big deal to me, I guess. So if it's not a big deal, then why they change it? Anyways, let's just go get some armor. I don't think we have enough money, though, to outfit our guys. Alright, Chapman. Let's start with helmets. Ah, Cleo can wear a full helmet. Headgear for Kasumi. And... Dragon armor for Flick. Which we... can't wear. We'll do this, though. We'll give both of them to Victor. And that is... it? Chaos Shield. Flick, you can, well, I would say you can wear that, but... you're full up on stuff. Can we buy a Spark Rune? I'm gonna see if I can sell it. The answer is no. Let's go store it away. See how low money we have right now? I'm not gonna play Gasper's game again. We're good enough to, progress with the game. And earn money that way. Alright, Rock, you can have... this... and the silver collar. Kobolds can wear that. I'm also gonna go ahead and take... this. We need that later. Ah, killer orb. Just taking a little look-see here. And nothing else we need. Alright, let's go ahead and equip some stuff, though. Nope. Flick. Also, you can go ahead and have Victor transfer this to Flick. I think I'm just gonna try to give up on organizing my inventory and just go ahead and equip things like that. I forgot to... Oh, did I not buy the Chaos Shield? Darn it. Darn it, darn it. This game has a bad inventory system. I was hoping Konami would fix it. I mentioned this before. I would have liked if they put like a sort button in the inventory for each character's inventory. Maybe if someone can mod that in. Any modders out there, please mod it in. We'll sell this. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Forgot to equip Cleo with the full helmet. Now I can sell that and buy some more stuff. Very good on armor. Except for Kasumi, she can wear the ninja garb. Silverlet. That's Cape of Darkness. So Cape of Darkness. Flick, that's for you. Guard ring, plus 15. I'm gonna go through these real quick. Emblem increases your magic. That's cool. Rest is just defensive stuff. Ah, winged boots. Women can wear this, I believe. So Cleo and Kasumi. We're kind of, yeah, we'll give that to her and her. We're running low on money. That's okay. We'll give the guard ring to her and her. That's it. Okay, guard ring. Winged boots. That's... Guard ring and winged boots. There we go. Now we got some defense on our characters. And like I said, don't worry, I'm not going to play Gasper's game right now. I forgot to equip the Chaos Shield to Flick. JRPGs, you gotta mess with, darn... equipping, re-equipping. It's a little annoying, I know. I always feel like it's boring to watch. Sell this. Sell that. And... yeah, I think we're good. I'll go through here real quick, and I'm gonna try to not organize my inventory anymore, just push through. Let's go back to Warrior's Village and continue on with the story. We gotta talk to Zorak. What a name, Zorak. Alright, there we go. It's been 50 minutes already, my goodness. Now, if you have Flick in the party, since he's from Warrior's Village, some NPCs comment on that. Not this guy. Yeah, I remember what he says, by the way. That's important later. Flick! It's been a while. I haven't seen you in 5 years. It's quite a long time. I think that's the only character that says something about Flick, if you have him in your party. Thought that's a cool thing to do. Let's go talk to... what's-his-face, Zorak. There's Hicks. The Liberation Army can handle him, right? Also, I prefer Hicks's portrait in the original. In the original, he has... his pose is... he's more not sure of himself. In this one, he seems more determined. Which is also fitting later on, but... in the original, he clearly has no confidence in himself. He's not a very strong character in a village called Warrior's Village. Gee, Hicks, I knew I could count on you. Did you hear him? I think you're gonna have to protect me instead. funny. It was about 3 months ago. A man named Necklord arrived here as the new general of the region. He unleashed a terrible spell that transformed the Imperial soldiers into zombies and skeletons. I see. That explains all the graves at Lorimar Fortress. Well, we got our answer as to why those graves were open. He then used his undead to threaten the nearby villages. His demand? Well... deliver Tengard to the castle? No way. Sounds about right from him, Victor says. The other villages accepted his demands and gave up their women, but not us. This is the warriors' village, I'll have you know. No, no, please. Oh boy, here goes. Hope you're ready. Our ancestor, Cliff the Crusader, founded this village after the final battle. We have defended it for generations ever since. Of course, peace and safety never came easily. Naturally, there were times when the village was endangered, and one of our village chiefs even led our clan to war. Amongst our past chiefs, 5 are particularly renowned for their courageous feats. They are. This guy likes to tell stories, by the way. And thus I came to be chief of Warriors Village after my predecessor, Kark. Kark, that is funny. What'd I just sit through? The sun's already set. He just keeps going on and on. You done with your story, old man? What, did you want to hear more? In that case, I have another fine tale. Oh, no, thanks. That's quite enough. I'm gonna go get some shut-eye. In that case, we've already prepared a room. Please get plenty of rest. We can continue the tale tomorrow. Let's not. And say we did. I probably shouldn't have talked to him. Victor and Cleo have already gone to bed. Perhaps you should do the same, Commander Tyr. Unless you wish to stay up and talk with me till morning. Nope, let's leave him be. Hey, Tengar, how you doing? That girl talking to Hicks, her name's Cleo, right? What? It's not like I care or anything. Just happened to be passing by is all. She's a bit what they call, I think, a tsundere. What'd you want to talk about? I think I've done enough listening for today. Sorry, Cleo. Cleo? Yes? Cleo, why is it you fight when you're a woman? Here in the Warriors Village, women don't fight. Why do I fight? Well, I don't see why women shouldn't. Just like men, we have things we want to protect. Isn't there something you want to protect? Me? Yeah, but I'm weak. You're right. There's no need for the weak to force themselves to fight. If you get killed, it's all over anyway. But... Hicks, you never be strong so long as you see yourself as weak. I guess you're right. Thank you, Cleo. Sure, no problem. Good night, Hicks. Hey, how's it going, dude? Whoa! Commander Tyr, good night. And off he goes. Try to talk to her, she pretends to be sleeping, I'm assuming. And Victor's looking out the window. Oh, it's you, Tyr. I can't sleep. I finally got a lead on Necklord. Necklord is not human. He used a rune to become a vampire. That bastard murdered my entire village. When I returned, I saw my own family eating each other, transformed into zombies by his magic. That is grim. Imagine seeing something like that in real life. Try to put yourself in his shoes. That's where my journey began. And perhaps it ends here. I will kill him with my own hands. Get some sleep, Tyr. Me? I'll be up a little longer, looking at the moon. Will you do that? I'm going to bed. Nighty-night. Good morning, Master Tyr. Did you manage to sleep off yesterday's fatigue? Yeah, Zarek really likes to talk. My goodness. Alright. Oh, what's going on out here? Good morning, everyone. That's Necklord, with an entirely different portrait, like everyone else. And what a name, Necklord. Like, you hear the name Necklord, you think, oh, that guy's probably obviously a vampire or something. Necklord, what are you doing here? Why, I've come to claim your daughter, of course. But you knew that, didn't you? She's your daughter, after all. Is it just me that last line is like... Yeah, that's his daughter. Why'd you say that? You're not taking Tengar. That's right. What are you doing here in broad daylight? Are you some kind of knockoff vampire? Knockoff? Excuse me. I happen to be a legitimate vampire, thanks to the help of a rune. Besides, this amount of sunlight poses no harm to me, although I do grow quite drowsy during the day. Be gone, or witness the full might of the warrior's village. These townspeople? Just wearing clothes. Yeah, good job, guys. I gave you an A for effort, though your practice needs a little work. Even Zorak. Well, I've now witnessed your full might. I suppose it's the most one can expect from humans. Damn you, Necklord. You're mine now. Prepare to die. Victor! All by yourself? You need our help. There he is. Oh, let's go ahead and take him out then. No unite attack. Let's try to use a rune on him. Black Shadow. Flick can use his Raging Blow. Speaking of which, lightning is really good against single target enemies. Victor, use your clone rune. You can use... nothing, just attack. Attack Kai, and Kasumi is actually a pretty cool character. She's got a rune. It's called the Shrike Rune. It does 2 times damage. She can also attack from the back row. Despite looking like she's a short-range character, she uses a claw, but most of the time you're just going to go ahead and use her rune. So let's do that. Which does no damage. Will this do any damage? That's a cool animation, I like that. No, he's invulnerable to the Soul Eater. Cleo misses. Alright, it's up to you, Flick. Are you weak towards lightning? Nope, that did nothing too. And the clone rune did nothing, and Kai did nothing. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Not good. Well, let's try again. We'll just have him attack, you defend because you're worn out. So you can probably guess we're probably not supposed to win this battle, so we probably don't need to prolong it. But let's show off what this spell does, what it looks like. Just do a normal attack there, Kasumi. Everyone goes before Necklord. I get turned into little bats as a way of dodging. Alright, let's just go ahead and auto. We are obviously supposed to lose. I think if we keep healing, it just keeps going and going. Oh, different move. 3 of our companions are down. And Cleo is almost down. Ooh. Tyr is very strong towards magic. He can really resist magical attacks. Other characters can't. But that was it for him and the rest of our party. It seems my reputation precedes me. How bothersome. Well then, satisfied? Now please, hand over the girl. I'll bestow upon her the honor of becoming my 70th bride. 70 brides? My goodness, man. How much is enough? So no wonder all... there's this thing where they talk about how like the 1% of guys have like 80% of the women. No wonder Necklord takes them all. Wait, I won't let you take Tengar. Please get out of the way. Or do you wish to die? I'm not moving. Then you leave me no choice. Wait, please Hicks, step aside. What are you talking about? I'll protect... Thank you, Hicks. I won't let you die over this. Now get out of the way. My, such resolve. I do so love sincere women. Necklord, she's like 15 years old. I think. If I go with you, do you promise not to harm the others in the village? Of course. I'm a man of my word. Tengar, I swear I will definitely rescue you. I made it sound like not very confident, didn't I? I know. I'll be waiting, Hicks. Shall we be on our way then, my lovely bride? You back with us, dear? We had Necklord right here in front of us, and there was nothing we could do. We're gonna need something special to defeat him. Ordinary weapons are no good against a vampire, especially one created by the power of a rune. Did you know that before you attacked him, or after? That's very important. Because if you knew before, then why'd you attack? Come on, man. We do see we have our health all the way back to normal. That's good. A special weapon capable of defeating vampires. I've never heard of. Wait, hold on. Perhaps there. What, you know something? Yes, west of this village you'll find Kulon Temple. Now this temple was founded long ago by a certain monk known as Kulon who... I'll rip your damn tongue out. Just tell us what we need to know. Nothing more. Ah, yes, of course. This Kulon Temple is said to hide a closely guarded secret. That's it? Doesn't really give us much to go on. But we have no other leads. Let's just visit this temple. You say anything new? You can't skip this, you have to just click A. Get past the dialogue. Right. I'm gonna go back to the castle, though. Just cause... Do you guys say anything new here? Famous for the chief's long-winded speeches. Let's go to the castle. I'm gonna take Flick out and put Kirkus in. There's a reason for that. I'm also gonna save at Marie's place and heal up a little bit. Hello, Marie. I mentioned this before, but she does take your money when you stay. It's not for free, which is a shame. Let's talk to Lester. Would you like to taste my stew? No, thank you. Not hungry right now. I had food earlier. Alright, let's go talk to Matthew. I like how they put Sanchez right here, just in case you're in a hurry, but I like to talk to Matthew most of the time. He's a cool character. Alright, remove Flick. And we'll take... I think I skipped him, didn't I? Yeah, he's right here. Formation. That's... Oh! Right, Kai can be in the front. Probably not very smart. But, whatever. How much defense does he have compared to, like, tier? 176 for tier. 154 for, It's not too bad. He does have a little bit of health. A little bit, about the same as tier. Okay. And what's Kirkus' situation here with his weapons and armor? I don't think we need to... We're low on money. But I think we can go ahead and, Yeah, he's in the bag, so I don't think he's gonna get hit too often. He's got a little bit less of a weapon level, but I don't feel like playing Gaster's minigames, so we're gonna be fine. Let's go back to Hori's village and head off to Kulon Temple. I always found that funny, Kulon Temple. We have a guy named Kulon out front. I think they just gave up trying to find a good name for a place. Oh, wait. Just realized something. I think I forgot to... Let's go back to the castle, actually. I think I forgot to buy something somewhere. I'm gonna go back to Ante, Tayen, or Rakan. Just remember, let's try Ante first. Item shop is right here. Nope, he doesn't have it. We have 2 seeds with us. We need 1 more. There are 3 seeds. Those seeds are important if you want a character. And I won't spoil who the character is. Thank goodness for Vicky. Imagine not having Vicky with you. Yeesh. Tayen, excuse me. I may have neglected to talk to an item shop person here, or in the next town. Yellow flower seeds. We have that. Did we also buy yellow paint? I don't remember. Sometimes I do things too quickly after neglect details. So I know Rakan South. I'm not gonna walk there, I'm just gonna be really lazy. Hello, sir. Do you have anything I might want to get? Yep, that's it right there. We also have blue paint that I think I forgot to buy. I don't think we came in here. Also, Earth Orb. That's a good orb. Why don't you guys point that out for me? I'm kidding. Alright, Oaklambio's outside, excuse me. Why nobody tell me? I'm joking. Let's give that paint to Ivanov, and then we can go to Kulon Temple. My goodness. Oh, sir, here you go. Here's your color of freedom. Boom. I think we need 2 more. I think we're all caught up on, paint. You can't look at the map, unfortunately. Let's get out of here. Also, I think we could possibly finish this game today if I really push, but no rush. I might play again Wednesday. I've been meaning to do that, but I've just been kind of not feeling like it, I guess. I think weekends are fine. Alright, let's go to Kulon, finally. Will we fight any enemies along the way? See what kind of enemy designs we'll see. Let's see. Just walk around a little bit. Look at the forest. Even the forest, not just at night. During your work, praise the king was the original line back at Ward's village. That's going to be important later on. I already forgot how he worded that in Warrior's Village, the guy who gave you that little code. That is a robot. What the deuce? Grave Master. Let's attack him. $1900 Potch. Alright. Well, speaking of which, did we give a rune to Kirkus? Yeah, he has the wind rune. Kinda doesn't matter what kind of rune we have right now. Robot again. How about you? Okay. Kulon. Here we are. The door is locked. This looks a heck of a lot different too. Look at the water. This game is made in Unreal Engine. It's very smooth on my end too. Who are you? You look very important. Fukian. I've been expecting you, Star Master. Star Master? What the heck you on about? You know Tyr from somewhere? Of course I do. Master Tyr is fated to lead the 108 Stars of Destiny. 108 stars. Cleo, this monk is off his rocker. Victor, you were born under the Star of Solitude, and Cleo under the Star of Fulfillment. All those here, including myself, were born under one of the 108 stars. We are destined to gather together, once again, under Master Tyr's star, the chief star of heaven. Hey old man, enough of this nonsense. Now listen to what we have to say. I already know. You come here in search of a way to defeat the vampire necklord, am I correct? Then you know how to do it. Indeed. Allow me to show you. Come this way. Fukian has joined your group. What is this? Some kind of altar? This is the cave of the past. What you seek lies within. Why the cryptic act? If you knew we were coming, you could have just saved us the trouble by just giving us whatever's in there. Commander Tyr, much awaits you within this cave. You must be ready to accept it all. Please enter, and be sure to tread carefully. Please, tread carefully. We will. We enter the cave and we'll leave. Because there's someone there. Not gonna talk to him yet, I just realized something. I gotta go back to the castle again, darn it. There's a reason for that. Ah. Guy here. Oh, he actually has a scar across his eyes. I didn't even know that. Or remembered, rather. My name is Morgan. Certain circumstances have led me to take up residence here. And yourself? Commander Tyr, is it? I wish I could see your face. You have a fascinating voice. We don't even talk that much. Oh, excuse me. I've been blind since birth. But in some senses, I see better than others. Screw him. I see it now. A vast sky is spreading out behind you. I'll place my life in your hands. Alright, we got another martial artist. He fights just like Pawn does. That's strange. Where did I misplace it? Say, mister, have you seen the illustrated war scroll anywhere? As the head librarian, I'm deeply embarrassed. If you find it, please let me know. I'll repay the favor. Anything in these bookshelves? Old book volume 3? Pretty cool. And there is nothing else here. That is it for Kulon Temple, at least the outside. And of course, you can't leave that way, darn it. Let's go back to the castle real quick. So I just remembered something. Completely forgot. I gotta go to Rock again. Quite a bit of backtracking right now, but that's my fault. Hey there, do you need something from my vault? Nope, just gonna deposit some things. We're gonna put these away for now. The seeds, I mean. There's a reason for that. I know what we need to use them for, but I also remembered something else as well in regards to that. Ground floor is fine. That's where we need to go anyways. At least this time we can go straight to Kulon Temple. Let's go talk to that gardener out there. Zen. I tend the gardens here. My name is Zen. Groot. Oh, you want me to join the Liberation Army? What an unusual request. Very well. However, I'll need to finish my work here first. Would you be kind enough to go buy me some red flower seeds, some blue flower seeds, and some yellow flower seeds? I believe they are sold at item stores. So yeah, we had those, and you may be wondering why I put them away before talking to him. That's because if you have them, even if you talk to him the first time, you'll just give him the seeds and he'll join you. And you'll miss that little line of dialogue. And it's admittedly nothing dialogue, but I just like to see things like that before even recruiting someone, you know? Because I just know how to recruit stars, most of them, to the point where I actually miss a little bit of dialogue. Just wanted to see that. Also, because this is a remaster, I want to see how they change his lines too. So let's go get those things back. We can finally explore that dungeon. First, I want to get on this. Sometimes when you leave the castle and go back, it shows the animation of how big the castle has gotten. The still animation. This time it didn't do that. Oh well. Let's go back to Kulon. So if you're not really keeping up on things, talk to this guy first. Yeah, see, if you already have him, and you talk to him for the first time, it'll just go to this dialogue. You just recruit him automatically. I don't know if they fixed that for the remaster, but it's too late to figure out if they did or not. Well, well, now I can finally finish my work here. I gratefully accept these flower seeds. There, that should do it. Well then, I guess that means I'm one of you now. Nice. We got Zen. And he can... You probably guess where he's going to be in the castle. He's going to be on that roof. With the aristocrats. So if you're not keeping up on your gear and stuff like that, this game can actually be pretty difficult. This cave is one of them. Clay dolls. We're not going to use Kai. I'm going to show off what that Hell spell does. Everyone else can just defend. Because there's a reason for that. This is a very powerful spell. Oh, they got rid of that sound effect. That was actually a bit, Hold on a second. We'll see how far Kirkus can get. Okay, we got level 40 characters now. 38 for Victor. 36 for Kirkus. I'm trying to get him to 40. That animation was nice, but the sound effect was disappointing. Because you see how it twists like that when it takes out the enemies? In the original... there was this nice, pleasant, crushing sound effect to finalize the animation. It was really brutal. That one, not so brutal. So I'm just a little bit disappointed seeing that, but that's what it does. It will instantly kill any regular enemy on screen. It's very, very powerful. Great way to eliminate large groups of enemies. Also, wait, hold on a second. My goodness. I gotta go back to the castle. I gotta get an escape talisman. This is a big dungeon. Let's just use the Unite. Victor can use that. Attack that. You can use that on that. Kirkus, whatever. Level me up. 2 for Kirkus, almost 3. Victor is level 40. Excellent. Ah, I got a painting. Nice. Well, we can see what that looks like back at the castle. Let's try and make this quick. Painting first before I forget. I did a whole rant about how paintings weren't in the game because they weren't dropping for me up to this point. To the last part. I just assumed they were gone because that area in the bass, that looked like a window. My goodness. Graffiti. That's like the worst painting you can get. Let's put it on the wall. That's what it looks like. Looks kind of, yeah, looks ugly. Oh well. Let's get that escape talisman. Had to check to see if I had something else needing to be dropped at Rock. We could finally do some dungeon exploring Dungeon crawling. There it is. Tyr can have that. And yeah, that's it. It's a dangerous dungeon. I should probably go ahead and heal up my characters. There we go. Let's go back. My goodness, so much back and forth. Here we are. Let's do some dungeon crawling. Ah. Wisps and banshees. Let's just use the unite. You can do that. All of you attack. That, I guess. Also, I think the banshee, I don't know if they censored her a little bit. Could have sworn she's rather voluptuous in the original. I feel like I remember that. There we go. Kirkus is level 40. That's what I want. If you remember Ruby back in Kobold's Village, well, he needs to be level 40 in order to recruit him. Kirkus. Yeah, I think they censored her because Banshee was, well, she had assets in the original. I gotta double check. Even this game's not free of that kind of stuff. Obtain Crimson Cape. Who can we have that, who can we equip that on? It's 15 toe shoes. Yeah, you can have that. Tier. I'm not gonna organize my inventory anymore. That's really eating up too much time. Also, this is a dungeon. We might get some secret walls to mess around with. Just attack the same character here. Probably wasn't really necessary. Using Tyr and Kai. Ah. Treasure. Medicine, don't need that. Flowing orb. This is an awesome orb. Grants the bearer use of a flowing rune. This is basically a souped up version of the water rune. Granting you much more powerful healing magic. It is excellent for Cleo. Very, very excellent. She makes a really great healer in this game, while also being pretty effective at long-range combat. That's a lot of enemies. Let's just do our thing there. I'm pretty sure Banshee, well, you can see a bit of her chest in the original. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm being, I don't think I'm misremembering. People say stuff like, they censor nowadays when it comes to these games, modern games, even old games, remastered, remade. And it's always the same thing, you know? Oh, what's the big deal, you know? My response to that is, well, if it's not a big deal, then why they change it? That's it. Anything cool in this chest? Oh. 2 banshees and a clay doll has stopped me, unfortunately. Before I can even open it. 600 damage, wow. I may have made the game a little bit too easy for myself. I always do that when I play this game. I always go with Gasper and max out the money, sharpen my weapons up to a high level before tackling on the dungeon. Best armor. Old Book Volume 2, we need that. We got, oh. Let's, I'd like to go ahead and give that to Tyr so I don't forget. Okay, here we go. I hope I didn't miss any secret passages. Let's just use auto here. Ooh, critical. Victor, nice job. That's why I didn't want to go back to Gasper to earn some money, because we can get some money fighting creatures in the dungeon. At least a little bit. Like that right there, 5,000 potch, alright. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we can let them go now, that's handy. Not going to. No levels. Too bad. Escape talisman. Alright. Well, I didn't know, so better to be safe than sorry. We have an extra one. Now here, if the banshees didn't stop me. 2 crits. 3 crits in a row, my goodness. That's what you get for stopping me, banshees. Made him less sexy, I think, but there's something here. Watch this. There's a secret path. There's someone here. Oh ho! You found me. Didn't think anyone would come all the way down here. You want me to join you? You know what? I'll think about it once that castle of yours is a tad bigger. That's Crowley. And he's obviously a very powerful mage. Fortunately, we don't have enough people to recruit, so we'll have to come back later. And if you're not aware, or you even... there's no clue as to where he is in this dungeon. You do get a clue later that he's actually in this dungeon, but there's no clue as to there's a secret passage to him. So if this is your first playthrough, you might likely miss him, you know? He's another obscure character that you might not likely to find. That's why I highly suggest, if you've never played this game before, and you like games like this, don't use a guide. It's just really special playing this game without using the guide. That goes with every game. Really just use a guide for me, like if I'm stuck and I want to progress. When it comes to earning things, there's the War Scroll. I like to do it on my own, unless I get absolutely stuck. Because that's the thing with this game back then. We didn't have... well, we had internet, but not everyone had it. So if you wanted all the Stars of Destinies, you just played it over and over again, or you bought a strategy guide. And, great. Well, that's a little disappointing. The remaster makes it easy to tell that there's a person here you can probably recruit. In the original, you would not see Crowley right there off to the left. But in the remaster, you can see him. That's a little disappointing. They should have obscured that. After all that talk about how this guy's an obscure character, they just basically show you his location in this little section. What the deuce? Come on, Konami. I think there might be another secret passage somewhere, I'm not sure. All I know is Crowley. Oh. Got a crit. Nice. Got some levels too. 43. Nice. Nice. What's in here? Medicine. We don't need that. Silverlet. We also don't really need that, I don't think. How much defense does that do? 11. Guess we can give that to Kirkus. Give him a little bit of defense. Because why not? A little disappointed about Crowley after all that talk about secret passages. Seriously, you wouldn't have seen him like that the way you did earlier if you played this on a PlayStation 1. Or on emulators. There's like no clue as to where he is in that game. Except later when you read about it. No clue that there's a secret passage to him, I mean. You do find his general location. More chest. A Dex room piece, nice. Mega medicine. As always, you use that on tier. It raises your stat by +1. He currently has 152. That's pretty high. increases your chance to hit. Let's just auto this. We can let them go, but we need money. Ah, full armor. Nobody can wear that, though. Probably just gonna sell it. We're almost there, by the way. If I remember correctly. Much money do we have? Ah, 100k. There we are. Now, what's that thing Zorak and Fukian said that will help us defeat Necklord? It is right up ahead. I don't know if you see that. That's a sword. Hey, this must be what that old man was talking about. Careful. Don't get too close. Don't worry, it'll be fine. A curse upon those who disturb my slumber. Celestial sword, they did change it. In the original, he was called the Star Dragon Sword. That is also disappointing. Star Dragon Sword sounds a lot cooler than Celestial Sword. Kind of the same thing, I guess. What? What the deuce? What'd you do? Ow! What the heck is this place? No idea. Looks like we were thrown out of the cave thanks to a certain careless someone. Well, look on the bright side. At least we made it out alive. Where did the Celestial Sword send us to? Also, the music in this place is very, very nice to listen to, so I'll try not to talk so much. It's locked! Oh? Got a kid. Went behind the well. Down that way. Huh. Ted. Hey, mister. Are you the people here to take away the treasure? What treasure? Yeah, I didn't think you were. Grandpa was looking real angry, so I got worried. Ted, get over here. Yes, Grandpa. And off he goes. Master Tyr, that boy. Didn't he just call him Ted? We could say no, it must have been someone else, or this. I would choose this. He did sort of look like Ted. What is going on? Were we sent back into the past? To play some shitty games that suck ass? Just kidding. You probably know where that reference is from. But this is not a shitty game. So it doesn't really make any sense. Are you Windy? Nope. Do I look like Windy? I'm a guy. We can't give away what we've been protecting for so many years. You can probably guess what the treasure is. Anything in here? Got some alcohol, fire, and a bed. Nothing special. Hey, how you doing? What are you looking at? You can't have this treasure chest. Oh, it's too bad. Well, maybe we'll get it later. It's a small village, like 3 houses. It's always funny to me. How'd you manage to get to the village of the Hidden Rune? You know, that's the treasure. That's something to call your village. If you're trying to hide a treasure, why would you name it that? Huh? What's wrong? Do I have something on my face? Can I go in here first? Can. Obtained Mega Medicine. Nice little house here. Did that woman send you here as her messengers? Woman? Messengers? I got no idea what you're talking about. So you have nothing to do with her. With who, damn it? If she didn't send you, you best leave this place immediately. Come, Ted. Wait, Grandpa. I want to talk with those people. Come at once, he says, and off he goes. Let's follow them. Curious. See anything new? No, you do not. What? Still haven't left? Strangers aren't welcome here. What are you so scared of? Is it that woman you keep mentioning? That woman? Well, that's a rather rude way to speak of about someone. It's Wendy. And Necklord. Wendy, what are you doing here? Necklord, you bastard. How'd you manage to follow us here? By the way, Cleo, what exactly is here? Like I know. What do you want, Wendy? Why, my dear, I'm here because you refused to give me the rune, of course. That's the only reason I traveled all the way here today. How about showing some gratitude for the effort I've made? Come now, give me the Soul Eater. I have no idea what you mean. No point in hiding it. I already know this is the village of the Hidden Rune. You see what I mean about naming the village that? Hey Cleo, apparently this is the village of the Hidden Rune. Let's try and remember that. The village of the Hidden Rune. A boy named Ted. Oh, what the deuce? My, did you see that? It does seem like you're boring Uber with these stubborn denials of yours. Give me the rune now, or watch your village slowly burn to the ground. Damn you. Fine then. Since you're so eager to witness the ill-fated power of the Soul Eater. No, Soul Eater, cursed rune that you are. Manifest your power and strike down mine enemy. Oh. Gonna kill all of us? Teleport us? Travelers, I'm sorry for having dragged you into this mess. As you should be, Victor says. Ted, come over here. Yes, Grandpa. Hold out your right hand. That's good, boy. Now listen, Ted, you gotta stay still. O Soul Eater, Rune of Life and Death, depart from me and bestow your power upon this boy. Grandpa, what is this? Forgive me, Ted. I passed on to you a painful fate. You must remember never to unleash the power of this rune. Travelers, there's a secret passage up ahead that leads outside the village. Please, take my grandson Ted and run. I'll keep Wendy distracted to buy you some time. Off he goes. Oh. Let's go, Ted. Okay. Grandpa will follow later, right? That's right. Come on now, let's hurry. So we're outside now, and at this point there's actually 2 Soul Eaters in this time period, but we can go back. Because there's that chest in that old lady's house that we can get to now. Champion's Orb. I'm gonna sell that for some money. You can always buy it again. Speaking of which, who has that? He has that. Oh, who's that? How you doing? Uber. Lady Wendy worries too much. Instead of beating around the bush, we should have just razed the village to the ground. Instead, I stand guard here as told, and look what I'm left to play with. Bunch of cowards and a child. Say that again, buddy. Don't get too close, Victor. That guy's strong. Yeah, I know. He's not human. I can tell there's something horrific about him even from this distance. So you understand my strength, do you? Well then, no point in struggling against my blade. I'll chop you into tiny pieces so that you won't feel any pain. Bit of an edgy character, eh, Uber? Damn. Oh. We're saved by Necklord of all people. Hey Uber, Lady Wendy wants you. Seems the old fool escaped into the forest. Necklord. You again. I'm busy at the moment. I'll do you some other time. And off they go. I think we're safe. Yeah. The fire in the village seems to be dying down too. Although I don't know what became of the villagers. What happened to Grandpa? Ted, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to look after yourself from now on. Do you understand? Master Tyr, this boy is definitely the Ted we knew. We must be in the past. The past? You mean the Celestial Sword's curse sent us back in time? Yes, most likely. What just took place was the incident from 300 years ago that Ted told us about. That means he will spend the next 300 years traveling alone. In any case, we need to find a way to return to the present. You're probably right. Hey Tyr, do you see that light? Isn't that where we first came out? Let's try going back there. Not yet though. You may notice there was a chest where Uber was. Another reoccurring character in the Suikoden universe. He will show up again in 2 and 3. That's it. Boar Orb. That's the same orb that Pawn has equipped. And Kasumi is carrying that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and leave. We are done here in the village of the Hidden Rune. This play has very memorable music. This whole game has memorable music. Maybe going in here will take us back to our own world. You might be right. It's actually a half-decent idea coming from you. Cleo, why are you giving Victor a hard time? Probably because he's an easy target. Very funny. Tyr, what should we do about this Ted kid? So you can choose to take him with us, or we can't. We're gonna try to take him with us. But we don't know if that's even possible. Let's get going, Tyr. Who knows when the light will disappear? Good point. Off we go. And we're back. Man, did we luck out. Looks like we made it back. Ted's not with us. Yeah, you're right. He probably belongs to that other world, so he wasn't able to cross over. From here on, he'll have to manage on his own. It's likely his fate can't be changed. And that's, yeah, that decision doesn't really matter, fortunately. Leave him there, he stays there. Take him with us, he stays there. Hold on, this thing again. Everyone, stay back. No way I'm repeating that whole ordeal. You're one to talk. You got us into that mess to begin with. Victor. Whoa, 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 I didn't do anything. Victor, don't you have an important mission? Damn right I do. I'm gonna kill Necklord. I was just starting to get bored of sleeping. May as well help you on your mission. Pull me out. You mean just literally grab you? You're not like in the rock or anything. What's with the attitude? You're real arrogant for a sword. If you don't want my help, fine, but you'll never defeat the vampire without me. I'd like you to see more of the sword's face right there in the hilt, or the guard, grip. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, thank you. Let's go then, partner. Not sure I'm gonna call a partner by a sword. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Caught something in my throat. Alright, we're done here. I think this cave is fully explored. Oh. Had the hiccups just now. Trying to hold back a cough. Nothing wrong with me, just... as I was talking, something came up. A little weird. Let's just escape. I'm not gonna run all the way back. Though the game was kind enough to give us an escape talisman while we were exploring. I completely forgot about that. So if you go into Victor's inventory, check this out. Note that he has what's called a Dark Celestial Sword. It would just be called Celestial Sword if it wasn't upgraded all the way up to 15. Replacing his Koten Sword. I'm gonna go back to the castle though, I think... Actually, let's just go back to the Warriors Village. Ah, doggos. And grave masters. We can let them go, but I'm gonna fight them, just because I feel like it. Any levels? No. We got a lot of levels in the Cave of the Wind. Sorcerer. I think they were called Magus in the original. Let's fight them, just because I feel like it. And here we are. I go talk to Zorak, who seems to have all the villagers gathered together right now. Excuse me, let's talk to them first. Oh, I think we gotta talk to them, this guy first. We are Ho! We are Ho! The warriors, Ho! Are the warriors. Ho, 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 ho. These guys are funny. Village, Ho! And nobody, Ho! Yes, nobody, Ho! Can defeat us. Ra-ta-ta-ta, Ho. Why do they keep calling me Ho? I'm a guy. And Hicks is here. I'm not allowed to go. I haven't proven myself yet. So they won't let me fight. Oh well. Oh, Commander Tyr, you've returned. How did it go? Did you find a way to defeat Necklord? You bet we did. Take a look at this. Hey, say hello. Me? Greet a human? You've got some nerve. They should be the ones greeting me. A talking sword? Will it defeat the vampire? Of course I will. Vampires don't stand a chance against me. Victor's right, he is arrogant. And for some reason, he kind of reminds me of the Black Rock sword in Ultima 7. Though not so subservient as Arcadian is. Hear that? Victor says. Those two have a lot in common when it comes to overconfidence. They can at least back it up though, Cleo. That's reassuring to hear. We were just about to depart for Necklord's castle. Look what that fiend sent us. A wedding invitation. Whose? His and Tengar's. If we don't hurry, he'll drain our blood. Chief, we're ready to depart. Very well, let's go. Commander Tyr, we'll go on ahead. I suppose we'll follow them after resting and saving. The Necklord's castle should be to the south, but first I forgot to do something else, as usual. I'm gonna sell some items. Oh. Right. I forgot a lot of things, but first let's sell the toe shoes. Medicine. Headgear. We'll keep the escape talisman on Victor. Medicine. Full armor can be sold. Don't sell the boar orb, you can't anyways. We'll sell the champion's orb because we need some money. We can always buy one again. Okay. There is a secret passage back in Cave of the Wind that we have to go to, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Enjoy the music. Alright, let's play some more. I gotta go back to the Cave of the Past. Not Cave of the Wind, Cave of the Past. Did I call it Cave of the Wind? That's in Suikoden too. And also, my phone does not seem to want to update with viewers... updating the viewer numbers, so if I miss any messages, I'm sorry. May need to get a second monitor after all. I have no room for one. Let's go back to the castle, though. We were supposed to find our window crystal, but it's kind of hidden. In Kulong Cave. Cave of the Past. I will hopefully find it quickly. I will find it quickly, because I got a map right next to me. Just skip all the enemies. No need to fight them right now. Right. I think it's close. I think it's down here. No, thank you. Don't want to fight you guys. It's right there. Window orb. That was fast. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Back to Warrior's Village and recruit to Window. What a name for someone. It's like they just, well, at least it's memorable. I wish they would not send me into random encounters. I just want to go to the village. Hello, sir. Hey, boss. Got anything for me? Look, I can tell. You have something that's real important to me. That's it. The window room. Please, can I have it? In exchange, I'll join the Liberation Army. Now, his ruined rune was kind of hidden. Thank you. With this, I can become a great stained glass window maker. Now we got Window in our army. Lovely. So I'm gonna go back to the castle and probably talk to him after going to Kobold Village. There's a reason why I'm going to Kobolds. Ruby is there. Did I pass it? Great Forest Village, Dwarf Trail, Village of the Dwarves, Dwarves Vault, Burnt Village of the Elves. You can't go straight to Kobold Village. It's too bad. Let's quickly leave this place before we give Kirkus bad memories. And head off to Kobold Village. Didn't mention before when Murayama created Suikoden, he made it so if you're going in like one direction, like going to a boss, you would get less random encounters. If you're walking around randomly, the game will assume you're grinding and will throw more enemies your way. It doesn't feel like that the last hour or so. Maybe the remaster changed that. Ruby. Kirkus. Why is an elf helping humans? Elves, humans, it doesn't matter at the end. We were all born into the same sky. At least that's how I feel. I'm not doing this for revenge. I'm doing it for everyone, especially those I care about. Kirkus, when I left our village, you were still so young, and now you surpassed me. I'll help you out, for the sake of the Liberation Army. So Kirkus needs to be level 40 to recruit Ruby. Ruby's a guy too, by the way, just so you know. Just gotta mention that. Alright. Real quick, I got to, double check my... It'll load, that'd be great. So we got Ruby. We still got some more stars to go acquire. One of which is Hugo. Librarian. He's not in here, what am I doing? For some reason I thought I was at Kulon Temple, the way this is all laid out. Alright. Go. We got that war scroll. There he is. It was just called War Scroll in the original, but they changed it to Illustrated. Added Illustrated, I mean. Oh, that's it! That's the Illustrated War Scroll I was searching for. I'm so relieved you found it. I must repay you somehow. Let me think. You're from the Liberation Army, I see. Alright, I've decided. I'll join as well. I'm Hugo the Librarian. Look forward to working with you. And we got another character with us. We can give them all those old books. We're not done yet. Back to the castle. We're gonna go to Garn Fortress next. Quincy is here. The name's Quincy. I may just be a hunter now. May be just a hunter now. But someday I'll make a name for myself. Alright, I'm in. I'll cast my lot with the Liberation Army. Now let's win this war. Nice. Guess what? We're still not done. We need to go to, Tay-En, which is right here. If the game will let me. My goodness. If I get in another one, I'm gonna be really upset. There we go. Tay-En. I think these guys say something new. Thank you. We'll finally have peace and quiet in this town. Serves them right, those damn Imperials. It's all thanks to my desperate pleading. South of Rakan, Pre-Lelamore. It's not named that anymore. Hey, I rhymed. There's another guy here that we can recruit. AK. My name is AK. I'm the master of the martial arts, and I respect only the strong. Are you strong? Oh, you truly are. I can lend you my strength. I've been waiting for someone like you. Let me join your army, okay? You say no, but why would you? I'd be honored. Now we got AK. I think that's pretty much all for now. Up to this point. We got about 90 or 80 something stars of destinies in our entourage. Let's go back to the castle though. I want to see if it upgraded. Nope, it did not. That's too bad. Well, I think we can actually swap out some characters for the next sojourn, but I think I'll do that in a few minutes. Let's go to Necklord's castle. Actually, hold on. Let's go to the... Do we need to sell anything, for one? Nope, I need to dump some stuff. Alright, let's put the boar rune in there. And that's it. And we'll go ahead and take out the window sets. Give that to Window. The old books as well can go to Hugo. Looks like we got 4 of them. And I think that's all we need. Yep, nothing else in our warehouse. We do have, I think this is all this stuff here is from Gremio. Well, I think I'll just leave it in there for now. They put his gear in the warehouse. I don't think that was like that in the original. Right, Hugo's upstairs. Don't know why I went down there. We got a library. Lovely. Ahem. Searching for something. Nope, here to give you some books. 3, 4, 5 books. We need 4 more, I believe. Let's read this one. The Birth of the 27 True Runes. In the beginning, there was darkness, and darkness lived for eons in a rift in time. Eventually, having suffered in solitude for so long, darkness shed a tear. From this tear were born two brothers, Sword and Shield. Sword bragged that he could cut anything to pieces, and to that Shield answered that nothing could ever harm him. And so the two fought. The battle raged for 7 days and 7 nights. Sword tore apart Shield. Shield shattered Sword. The fragments of Sword rained down and formed the sky. The fragments of Shield rained down and formed the earth. The sparks from their battle became the stars. And the 27 jewels that adorned Sword and Shield were turned into the 27 true runes. And the world began. That's it. Let's read this one. Ancient teachings. Runes can sometimes give men great power, the greatest of all being magic. Each rune contains 4 magical powers and grants its bearer the use of 4 spells. Such is the law of the runes. But in ancient times, the great magician Crowley found a way to surpass this law and use even more powerful magic. Unite 2 souls, unite 2 runes, and release their most potent power. This will grant you even greater magic. To unite 2 souls simply means that 2 magic users must cast spells at the same time. To unite 2 runes means pairing a rune with its complement. Fire and earth, earth with wind, wind with water, and water with lightning, and lightning with fire. And their most potent power means using the rune's strongest spells. When these conditions are met, immensely powerful runic magic will be unleashed. And that is something you can do in this game, of course. I don't really use it that much, though. The Art of War. I probably won't read this. It basically just says, charges strong against, bow and all that. Bow is strong against magic. It says, ninjas can know what the enemy is going to do, so you know how to counter. Basically just sends it in a long-winded way. Aside from that, all that remains is training, ... Imperial Guard Blacklist. The following list, compiled by the Imperial Guard, describes potentially dangerous individuals who may harbor ill intentions towards the Empire. Clive. Seemingly on the trail of someone with the intent of exacting revenge. He owns a weapon known as a gun that is able to shoot fire. Reports indicate that he is occasionally sighted at a tavern in the town of Premier El Amour, Rakan. We haven't seen him there yet. We will in the future. Koitz is how that's pronounced, I believe. It's a German name. Served under former Emperor Gale Rugner. His location was unknown for a long time. It is now clear that he is being harbored by the Dragon Knights. He has crossed swords with Humphrey Mintz of the Liberation Army numerous times. Angie, we have him, a pirate operating around Lake Torn. He is old acquaintances with Tai-Ho, a resident of the town of Kaku. Ruby, we also just recently got him, a wandering elf. He despises humans and those that are weak. See, he's a he. Fuma, a masterless ninja, now hiding out in the Dragon Knight's domain. Usulu, we have him, a warrior who wears a tiger mask. He is the sort of man who never forgets a favor. And last, Pezmerga. Seems to be searching for Uber, the Black Knight. We met him back then in the cave of the, Hidden Rune Village, who serves under Lady Windy. He is often found sniffing around locations at which Sir Uber and Sir Necklord have appeared. That's a clue. And no Crowley. I guess he's not mentioned at all. So there's really no clue as to where he is in the original, though this game gives you a really big clue visually. Last book, The Kaleka Tragedy. We were there last part. Border disputes between the Empire and the city-states of Joustin are long-running and deep-rooted. It was against this tense, ugly backdrop that the so-called Kaleka incident took place. Taking advantage of civil strife within the Empire, Joustin invaded from the north, occupying as far as the village of Kaleka. However, the city-states received word that Barbarossa had ended the conflict and started north with his army. The forces of Joustin retreated, and when the vanguard of the Imperial army arrived in Kaleka, They found the village burned to the ground, its residents slaughtered. One of the members of the vanguard was the centurion Humphrey Mintz, who cut down their leader, and then disappeared. The reason for this is unknown. Imperial Army strategist Leon Silverberg did not hide this terrible incident from the Empire's troops. Despite their exhaustion after the long march north, they were deeply enraged by the news. With renewed vigor, they succeeded in driving back the city-state's forces. So the Kaleka incident was not done by the city-state, which is a place we're going to be in the next Suikoden game. The Kaleka incident was a false flag. The Empire basically murdered its own citizens to ignite that vigor that we just read just a few seconds ago. That was orchestrated by Leon Silverberg. We met him. And that's one of the reasons why Matthew, it's not outright said by him, it's one of the reasons why he doesn't like fighting in wars anymore, doing strategies and stuff. Leon, however, doesn't have that kind of conscience. We only met him a little bit, but Leon is someone who believes that, well, the more brutal you fight a war, the faster you will finish it. If you prolong it, you're going to actually lose more lives than you intend to. So it's better to finish a war as fast as you can. So he does not mind doing dirty strategies like that. Well, it probably doesn't, it probably bothers him, but he knows he's like a pragmatist more than anything. They're interesting characters, honestly. Matthew has more of a conscience, so he gets hurt with every strategy he, concocts, basically, is my sloppy way of explaining. Let's just go ahead and leave, though. I think we got... No, we gotta go talk to Window. I'm going the wrong way. Floor 1. Window is on the rooftop. The other rooftop. I think Koitz, that's how you pronounce. It's not Krutz, it's Koitz. Koitz, something like that. Right, here he is. There's Zen. If I can talk to him, that'd be great. Not much wind this year, so not many flowers are growing. Commander Tyr, wasn't it? How can I help you? How can you not know our name? Here we are. And we can change our window type. See what that looks like in there. You can also change the color. If you like. We'll leave it black. And now we have a new UI, as you can see. Let's talk to someone. Oh, Commander Tyr! Did you come here looking for fashion advice? No, I did not. I just wanted to see what the window looks like. I grow so weary of this boorish place. Oh well, you can leave anytime, I guess. I think I might go back to the default. Oh no. For now. We have other windows we can find in the game. I think they still have the same style as the original game. The extra windows. Let's just go back to that, that's fine. I'm a default kind of guy. Default everything. You know, a lot of people like to use Steam skins. I just use the default skin. It's just a skin to me. I'm not really crazy about stuff like that. Especially since on Steam, I'm like only on there to play a game. I rarely even look at my profile, which is private anyways. Just browse the store to see what kind of games they have. I can finally rise up for justice, Kessler says. Ah, Commander Tyr, can I offer you a cup of tea? No, thank you. Pretty nice castle, though not as nice as the forest where my house is. I wonder if my fields are okay. This life isn't so bad. Anybody in here? Anybody new, I mean. Nope. Alright, we got all the windows up to this point with... window. So I'm gonna go and equip the flowing orb to Cleo. I feel like I'm making slow progress. We got 200k, that's good. Jean. Remove the water rune. And attach flowing to Cleo. I'll show you what that looks like, or what kind of spells we have. With that, we can heal our party 5 times in one, so that's 5 rounds. For all allies, and we have, ooh, Rain of Kindness, that's what it's called, okay. I misremembered, I'm pretty sure Flood of Kindness was called something else. I forget what it was. So we can actually heal like 9 times, almost to max. This one to max, Rain of Kindness. Mother Ocean cures all allies with full hit points, and also cures unconsciousness during battle. Wow. That is something else. I forgot to mention that in the original, it didn't show you the description of each spell. You sort of had to guess. It just showed you the name of the spell. But in the remaster, they show you the description, which is very, very handy. Let's sell some stuff. That's fine. Water orb. That should be it for now. Let's finally go to Necklord's castle and take down that dirty vampire. This is a good remaster. I really like it. We may be finished today, though. Not sure. We're close to it. I really take my time with games like this. Alright, Warriors Village, Vicky. And off we go. Hopefully no creatures along the way, though we probably will. Have to fight some. Always just let go, which I'm gonna do. There's the castle. Get ready for another piece of memorable music. What's the matter? Why aren't you guys inside? There you are, Commander Tyr. Forward, men! Let's show this fiend the power of the Warriors Village. Yah! Oh. My, how rude of you. Showing up to my wedding with your weapons drawn. Silence, fiend. I'll have you return my daughter Tengar. I'm afraid that won't happen. The young lady's my beloved bride. Do you see this setting sun? Once it has set completely, our wedding will commence. Tyr, you're the leader of the Liberation Army, are you not? I extend an invitation for you to be my honored guest tonight. If you fail to make it to the top of the castle before the sun sets, Tengar will be mine forever. I'm sure you know what that means. Oh, by the way, this gate will only admit those who have been invited. Damn you! Do you take us for fools? Wait, stop! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yep, you are not invited. Looks like Necklord wasn't lying. Master Tyr, this is a trap. He knows you're the leader of the Liberation Army, and... Still, we have no choice but to go. Please, Commander Tyr, I beg you, rescue my daughter from that filthy vampire. Hold on. Wait. Nyx is here. Alright. Commander Tyr, please take me with you. Don't be reckless, Hicks. Besides, you haven't proven yourself as a warrior. An unproven warrior, one who has yet to name his sword, cannot fight in battle. That is the law of our village. It's true that I'm unproven as a warrior, nor am I strong. But still, I need to rescue Tengar with my own hands. I swore to her I would. Please, let me keep this one promise to her. Please, Commander Tyr, Hicks says. We'll say yes. Thank you. Hicks, come here. Yes, Chief. He's gonna say another one of his stories. I've been waiting to hear such words from you. You're Hicks of the Warriors Village, descendant of Clift the Crusader. I hereby recognize you as a warrior and grant you the right to name your sword. May the birth of this new warrior bring joy to all. There, Hicks, you are now a true warrior. Your courage has made you worthy of your title. Go now and rescue Tengar. Thank you, Chief Zorak. You may now name your sword. Do you have something in mind? Yes, my decision was made many, many years ago. Come on, Hicks. Tengar is waiting for you. Yes, Cleo. Hicks has joined the party. Please remove one party member. We will remove Kirkus. Bye-bye. Now let me check my party situation. So we currently have, okay, Tyr, Victor, Kai, Cleo, Kasumi, and Hicks. Let's move Hicks up here. It's a good front row team. Kasumi can be back there. I'm trying to think. Tyr and Cleo and Hicks have to come with us. So that's 4. We could bring someone different. In fact, I think I want to go ahead and take someone else other than Kai and Kasumi. Now I'm thinking I'm going to bring Pawn and Ronnie Bell with us. But that means we're going to be low on, well, basically low on AoEs. Because Tyr and Kai won't be able to cast their AoE stuff. So I might go back and do that. A lot of going back, excuse me. We must rescue Tengar before it's too late. We got time. There's no time limit, unless they added a time limit. We will hurt them. Ho, 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 ho. Let's start with this guy over here, though. I like seeing what these guys have to say. Curse them, ho. Oh, curse them, ho. Our foes, ho. We will hurt them. Ho, 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 ho. Onward, ho. Ever onward, ho. Our dear, ho. Courageous friends. Ra, ta, 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 ho. Okay, let's go back to the castle real quick. Real quick. Gotta think of a good party. There's gonna be a boss fight coming up ahead after we reach the top of the castle. I'm trying to think of my, you know, party situation. Doesn't really matter. You can play this game with any combination of party members as you want. So you can basically just choose your favorites. I think I'm gonna remove Kai, and we'll remove Kasumi, and add Pawn, and Giant Woman, or Giantess, as the game likes to call her now. She had a more voluptuous portrait in the original. It's a little disappointing. Why they gotta do that? So put Pawn in front. And don't mind Ronnie Bell. X above her head. Don't mind that. She doesn't need to be in the front. She's a lot like Valeria. She has a rune that she can use. So it doesn't matter if she's in the front or not. So let's... yeah, that's good. We don't need to buy armor, by the way. We can just strip armor from another character. And just sort of switch over. I believe. Like, Ronnie Bill has... not a whole lot. Hicks needs to be leveled up, though. He is... well, Ronnie Bell does. Level 7 weapon and level 10. Tengar Plus, as you can see in his sword name. Alright. Yeah, I need to strip something from someone else. Who has... not Cleo. Kirkus, maybe? Let's, where is she? Looking for Kasumi. There we are. We'll take all this out. Yep. Strip that. You can just do this. I think she can wear winged boots. I'm not sure. We'll see. We will see. Wish you could just exit out without finishing that, those lines of dialogue. Alright, Ronnie. That's ninja garb. She can wear winged boots. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'll just sell the rest. Rose brooch. I think we can sell that too. Let's go make some money. Alright, Chandler. Can we buy this from someone else? I don't like selling things if I can't buy it back. We'll double check. Yep. Add that. Sell this medicine, Hicks. Sell these as well. Let's redistribute some of those medicines. Pawn's got 3, Victor's got 3, Hicks got none. Go. Alright. Do a little saving. What am I doing here? I think we'll upgrade our weapons and drop off that Earth Rune piece. Yes, I do. I don't sell those things because you can't buy them anywhere, except grinding them from enemies. Alright. Let's sharpen our weapons. The game says upgrade, but I like to say sharpen. I don't know why they changed that. A little disappointing. Alright, we'll get, even that up to pawns. Barney Bell's a little low. Tiger Claws. I think down to 100k is fine. There we go. That's fine for now. I'm not going to go to, Gasper yet. Just gonna check my situation here. Hicks is kind of low on defense, my goodness. That's because he's wearing leather armor. Let's just go ahead and leave then. I think we're ready to go to the castle. Let's buy Escape Talisman. Give that to Tyr. Let's do some dungeon exploring. Get some levels, get some money. See if I can avoid Gasper for a little while. Let's actually play the game. Yes, Zorak. We are in. Let's go this way. It's weird how that game auto saves when there's a save point right here. It does that. There's a zombie next door. Let's go talk to him. It's probably not a fight. Saves again, my goodness. Full helmet, who can we give that to? Anybody? 20, I don't think anyone can wear this actually. Let's actually give that to Hicks. Maybe you can wear it? You can. That's good, because you need defense. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Want to hear a secret? Please, tell me. Or I have nothing to learn from you. We're not going to say that. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Not going to tell you for free. Okay, well, what can you tell me for 100 potch? Yuck, yuck. Is that all? Well, alright then. But this day is between us. Praise our king, even in the forest. Not only at night, but also during work. That's what Master Necklord always tells us. Yuck, yuck. Alright, let's try that again. How about 300 potch? What can you tell us? Yuck, yuck. Let's see. For this amount, okay. Make sure this stays between us. Yuck, yuck. Master Necklord often refers to himself as the King of the Night. Pretty cool. Let's try another thingamajig. How much for 10,000? Yuck, yuck. How very generous of you. Okay, make sure this stays between us. Master Necklord has a number of paintings on the 3rd floor hall. And for some reason, yuck, yuck, he looks at the 2nd painting from the right. Then looks at the 3rd painting from the right. Want to hear another secret? Yes, I do. What does the last one say? You don't need to choose these, it's just fun. Yuck, yuck, yuck. How very, very generous of you. Okay, this day is strictly between us. You see, Master Necklord is actually an Audi. Stop messing with us. Yuck, yuck, don't be so upset. Fine, I'll get back your money. In the original he says, I believe, Master Necklord is googly glue. Or googly goo is what he says. And then he returns your money. We still got a bit, it's okay. We're gonna get money fighting monsters here. And there's some powerful enemies in this castle. We're gonna explore as much as we can. Get some treasure, get some experience, get some money. And then go back to town, heal up. Sharpen weapons, we got a boss fight coming up. That is a unicorn. A zombie unicorn. I think maybe one of the first zombie unicorns in any game? Or only? Who knows, but let's show off the beat-em-up attack by Pawn and Ronnie Bell. And I guess everyone else can attack. I don't think they're going to defeat it before they can do the thingy. Oh, they did. It's okay. Got some levels. 666 out of 1,000 for Ronnie Bell. Those are evil numbers. What the deuce? There's a painting here. I can't really tell what that is. Obtain antitoxin. We don't really need that. Actually, we do. There's an enemy in here that can poison you. Never mind. Another zombie unicorn. Let's just have everyone defend. I'm sure we can withstand one attack from this thing. Watch this. Well, not that. Oof. It's a powerful attack. That's the most damaging unite. Single target unite, I mean. But Ronnie Bell took a lot of damage, unfortunately. It's okay, because Cleo can heal. Go. The downside is that Pawn, as you saw, he goes unbalanced. So it's a good idea, just like Victor with his clone rune, to just have him heal on the next turn. The paintings. Let's go this way first. Did we go down here? No, we did. Let's go this way first. I think there's a room up here. Sound set 1. Good. We need more for Melody. These are the enemies that poison you, I believe. We can just go ahead and auto this, I think. There's only 2 of them. Now, Hicks is not a very strong character. Matches his personality. He's like average, I believe, when it comes to his stat growth. Not super great. As in, there's better characters out there. I don't know why I went in there. We already went in there. Alright, here's the all the paintings. Now, even in the forest, not just at night, during your work, and praise the king. This is the king. This is the forest. Or chestnut tree, rather. Let's look at that. Even in the forest. Woman in the early afternoon. Let's not look at that yet, actually. I guess we can fight some enemies, though. Hey, levels! Gimme, gimme. You can get pretty high in this castle. Even in the forest. Peasant girl. This one's actually a little bit more confusing than the original. Just a little bit, but I think... Not just at night. During your work. Praise the king. If I mess this up, that's gonna be embarrassing. Here we go. The guy's clue helped us out. Kitchen. And enemies. Let's just see if we can do this, I guess. You do that, Victor. Let's just use hell. Yeah, that made that crunching sound in the original when they twist like that. It was more satisfying, not so much in this game. 3, 4, 5. 5. Also forgot to look, Ronnie Bill's... Oh, it's called the Blazer in this time? Alright. Earth boots, those are some very powerful boots, by the way. Which I will give to Mr. Tier. 15, 20, oops. 18, you know, defense. We'll also give the cape to someone else. Actually, no, the ring to someone else. I guess I'll give that to Hicks. He needs defense. Go. Little bit of defense. 152 now. Alright, we came from there, I think? Nope. We came from here, I think. Green paint. Yep, that's gonna be for Ivanov. Who has that? Victor does. Give that to Tyr, please. Ah. Eminis. Okay. Let's just use regular stuff, I guess. Oh, that should be enough there. Nice. Crit that guy. See, almost 1k, it's very powerful. Almost 3 for Ronnie Bell, nice. Usually before a boss I try to get levels up to the point where I can let an enemy go. Or a party of enemies go. Gotta check something real quick just in case, okay. Oh wait, wrong way. Wrong way, I think. It's in here. Oh, got some extra vampires? Neat. I think we can auto these guys. How about you? Forgot to say that. They don't have a whole lot of health. How much money do we have? 138. Antitoxin, got a nice statue here. Can't take it though. Too bad. Earth Rune Peace. Don't really need that. Oh. Hold on. Getting something, I think. I think we can just auto this unicorn. Yep. Only has around 600 experience. Okay, we came from there, so let's go this way. And note the sky is getting darker and darker. But if you go backwards, it gets lighter and lighter. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Well, good time to use Soul Eater. A rune we probably shouldn't be using all that much, but there's no harm in using it for gameplay purposes. It's not as satisfying as in the original, my goodness. 45, I think that's high enough to let the enemies go. Cape of Darkness. Who can we give that to? Hicks can wear it. And he has it too. Here we go. Crimson Cape is much more powerful. Magic Room Piece. Give that to Tyr. You can give it to whoever, but I'll give it to Tyr, why not? Alright. Oh, did not mean to go in there yet, darn it. Not ready. I wanted to go back to town and level up a little bit more, my weapons. Really forgot. Well, let's do our best, I guess, right? He's quite the piano player. Organ player. Well, well, you certainly took your time. I've grown weary of waiting. Tengar, I'm here to save you. Hicks, you came. I'm so happy. Wait a minute, you make it sound as if I'm going to lose. That's right, Necklord, this is where we end you. Tell me this, you bastard. Does the village of North Window ring a bell? And which village would that be? Hard to keep track when you've lived as long as I have. Come to think of it, you do look like someone I once met. Now, what was the name of that hamlet again? At any rate, I'm afraid I simply have no recollection of this North Window. How insulting. I'll wipe that smug grin off your face once and for all. Come on, Celestial Sword. Trust me, I'll make light work of a vampire, or two. I swear on my sword, Tengar, I will defeat you, Necklord. My, what courage. Tyr, I will take the rune from your right hand and present it to Lady Windy. Welcome to try. Alright, well I was hoping to max out Ronnie Bell's weapon up to this point for like the maximum damage, but I think we'll be okay. So let's have Pawn, Ronnie Bell do their thing there. I'm actually not gonna have Victor do his thing yet, because that'll be two characters out of commission for the next round. Okay, Hicks has some medicine. Tyr is better off using Black Shadow. And Cleo. Will this work? Let's just go ahead and use it. It's probably a good idea to have Victor do that first. Now, Necklord can take damage. It's probably not going to do much, but whatever. That'd probably do like over 1,000 if we, you know, if we had our weapon higher. So he can heal. Victor could finally do this. Hicks. See, I was hoping to go back and give Hicks the Killer Orb, which will increase his critical. And Ronnie Bell can do her Blaze Rune. Tyr can destroy him with the Soul Eater. And Cleo can attack. Pawn. Stop getting hurt. Oh, can't unite? What the heck? How come I can't use your unite attack? Because he's poisoned? Let's use anti-toxin, I guess. That is weird. I think it's because he's poisoned. Okay. So he can just attack. And you, Victor, can use anti-toxin on Pawn. You attack Hicks. Hicks, you attack, I mean, Blaze Rune. This. And we can't cure statuses except for Mother Ocean. Oh. Oh, you know what? Let's go back. Pawn attack. You can defend. Attack, attack. That. Cleo, just go ahead and use this. That would cure statuses for both characters. This is round 3, I believe. Nice. He's determined. Alright. Yep, if you're poisoned, you can't use unites. I guess which makes sense. Gotta be at your best. We'll have at that. You can just regular attack, Victor. Black Shadow, we'll have Cleo heal again. If you don't prepare for this fight, like I did when I first played this when I was a kid, Neclar will destroy you. Some of the bosses can surprise you if you really, really rush and don't prepare. I like how he moves back like that, it's funny. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage. Good thing we have healing. Defend, and Victor, do your thing there. Ronnie Bell. We are all out of Black Shadow, and instant death will not work on Necklord. So Tyr can just attack regularly. And Cleo can do a little bit of... Let's do Rain of Kindness for a change, just cause. See what I mean? How she makes a great healer? Alright. Unites. Victor can do nothing. You can attack, and Cleo can... just do the max heals. It's probably better to have Luke with you. To use Runic Magic, he's really good. Against bosses. This is my favorite setup. I always like having Pawn and Ronnie Bell with me. Ooh. There we go. Took like, what, 5 rounds? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 10,000 Potch. Necklord is defeated. That sword! I'm the Night Rune Incarnate. A lowly servant of the night like you never stood a chance against me. Curse you! I lived for 500 years. I'll be damned if I die here. Aren't you already dead? Yeah, and I'm sure there were 500 years of evil deeds. This is where my journey ends. I've traveled far and wide to seek revenge on you for murdering my family and friends. Now that journey comes to an end. Prepare to die. Just disappears. Ix! Tengar! Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm so happy. What? But I didn't do anything. Victor ended up defeating Necklord and... Still the same old Hicks. It's fine. Things don't always go to plan. You're still my hero. Thanks. By the way, your sword's name. Oh, sorry, I should have asked first. Honestly, I can't believe you used my name without my permission. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Huh? You've got a tough road ahead of you, Hicks. You do. Let's head back, Tyr. My journey may be over, but yours isn't. You have to walk all the way back. Also, there's something here. I believe. Unless I'm misremembering. And there's enemies in here. What the deuce, man? Where were they when we were fighting Necklord, hey? I think there's... Ah, yes. Yes. God, leave me alone! There's a chest here. I don't know if you noticed. Right behind the stained glass window. That is a rage orb. A rage rune, once equipped. It's the best fire magic you can cast. Let's check something here. Okay. Victor has this. I want to give that to someone else. There's a reason for that. Something's going to happen later on in regards to Victor. But yeah, there's a rage orb right here. If you ever want to play this on your own. Now we can't use the escape talisman. We have to walk all the way back. Which is fine. I think I'm going to go ahead and fight every enemy on the way down. Because why not? Can we auto these guys? See if we can kill all of them in one turn. I like how this game does not waste your time. Battles are over very quickly, even faster with auto battle. Though it may seem like we're not gonna finish in one turn. I stand corrected. Yeah, Necklord can be, he can be tough if you don't prepare. If you're underprepared, he will kind of wreck you. Let's just let that go, it's just one little thing. I think there's other enemies in here we haven't met yet. Though I could be confusing it for the second game. Oh yeah, how you doing? Let's use Hell. I like how it's named Hell. Like they're going to hell. They probably aren't, but still. Hicks leveled up, got some money. How much money do we have now? Almost 200,000. We may go to Gasper soon. And earn some more money. Oh, yeah, auto that. Why not? I think we're strong enough. Though Ronnie Bell can't attack, I should probably just use regular attack. And there's some other tough bosses in this game, by the way, later on. One towards the end. Actually two, because you do it, I'm not gonna spoil it, I guess. Let that one go. In the sequel, these castles and dungeons are more laid out in a lived-in fashion. The geometry of it doesn't make any sense if that's not the way to describe it, but whatever. Tengar, are you alright? Of course, thanks to Hicks coming to my rescue. You have my deepest gratitude, Commander Tyr. We, of the Warriors Village, swear our allegiance to the Liberation Army. Please call upon us if you ever need our help. Nice. Necklord has been defeated, and the Warriors Village has joined our cause. Master Tyr, perhaps it's time we return to Torrent Castle. Tyr? No, Commander Tyr. For many years I traveled in pursuit of Necklord, and now I have finally taken my revenge. I wish to return to the remains of my village and deliver this news. I promise I will return to the Liberation Army. So please, grant me leave for the time being. So we can say no, but he won't take no for an answer, so alright, hurry back soon. Victor, your absence will be a painful blow to the Liberation Army. Yeah, I know. You're a hopeless bunch of losers without me. Don't worry, I'll fill in for the bear guy while he's gone. Bear guy. What? Wait a minute, Tengar. No, Hicks, I've already made up my mind. Besides, you're coming with me. What? Me? Of course, who's going to protect me if you're not there? But... Go with her, Hicks. You've completed your initiation as a warrior, but not your rite of passage into adulthood. Besides, Tengar's mind is made up, so there's no stopping her now. Will you keep her safe, Hicks? Yes, Chief. Tengar has joined us, and so has Hicks. I think he already did at this point. I'm heading off now, Tyr. I'll be back in no time. Take care of yourself while I'm gone. That's why I took that item off of him. In the original, if you happen to give Victor the blinking mirror, excuse me, and it's in his inventory, it will be gone until he comes back. So be sure, that's why in the original, you should have the blinking mirror in Tyr's possession always. Though this game fixes that, thankfully. Nice. Take care of Tengar. Oh. Let's talk to this guy over here who's all messed up. At last, ho. At long last, ho. Our foes, ho. We have slain them. Ho, 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 ho. We shall sing. Ho. From on high, ho. Our victory song, ho. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta, ho. That's it. Let's go back to the castle and see what else we have in store for us. It's a good time to save the game too. Actually, let's go out here to see if the castle upgraded. I'd like to check. Yep. Our crusty looking castle has been upgraded to the maximum level. Got a flag there now too. This is a level 4 castle. Gonna go rest my characters and save. See our magic situation here. Tyr has 7541 and Cleo has 8541. That's quite a bit of magic. Alright, let me think. Sell some things? Yeah. I like money. Sell the antitoxin, the medicine. Hicks can lose the half helmet and the boots. Don't sell the rage orb. You won't be able to get it again. Alright. Before I forget, let's go send that sound set to Melody. I think we can go back and get Crowley as well. What kind of sound do you have, Melody? Okay, that's voices and animals. That's what it sounds like. We got 2 more left to find. I know one of them is hard to find. Actually, not hard to find, but annoying to find. I think it's a window set. It drops from the enemy, and it's a rare drop. It can be really annoying trying to get it to drop, at least in the original. It's not really worth it either, because, like, if you're not going to use it, why would you get it, you know? And when I played this when I was younger, every time I play, I try to go for a completionist playthrough. Get every collectible, all the stars, of course, that's natural. But it's like nowadays, I got older, I'm like, why am I collecting something I'm not even going to use? It's just a little silly, you know? Let's appraise that urn. See what we got. Hope it's something cool. Defective urn. They changed it. It was called a failure urn in the original game. I usually don't sell those. Well, I'm gonna sell those actually, never mind. I don't even want to see what it looks like. It doesn't look good. It's worth 10 potch. Wow. That's a lot of money. Next, we'll give the paint to Ivanov. Got another color for you. I think we got one more left. One or two. And we will find it later. Do we have anything else do we need to give to other characters or store off or anything like that? I'll throw this away. If I use it, I like to just go ahead and throw these away and restock. You can't sell them. Next, we're gonna go to Rock. Put this away. I'll also go ahead and put this away as well. Usually I don't play with that rune. Usually I don't. Also, give me a second here. I gotta do something. Take a little break, I guess. It's been about an hour. It's like for some reason my YouTube app that I use to monitor chat and just moderate, which I haven't had to do really, is not updating with the number of people watching. It doesn't like go up and down or anything like that. It's really weird. I don't know why it's not doing that. Been a little paranoid because I wasn't getting messages from a couple of people yesterday. And I just like that because I don't want someone thinking I'm ignoring them. I don't ignore people on purpose unless they're being an absolute deuce, which doesn't really happen on here. This is a small channel. Okay, I think I fixed it. It says 4 now. But all tabbing on occasion. I may have to get another monitor and try to make space on my computer desk. There's no room. I got these big powered speakers, which sound really good. They're AirPulse A100s. I can't wear headphones because I have tinnitus. Ear ringing. It's mild, not serious. So ever since I discovered I had it, I've been careful. I don't wear headphones anymore because of it, because I don't want to make it any worse. So I have to do speaker setup, and I put it at a reasonable volume. So naturally, when it comes to multi-monitor setups, I'll mount the MO. I've thought about it, but there's actually no room on my wall. I got pictures up there. But when it comes to an ideal speaker setup, it's hard to find the ideal speaker setup while also having a multi-monitor setup. Wall-mounted monitor sounds like an idea. I thought about vertically stacking monitors, but that's not really good for your neck. And I just worry about that. Yeah, I understand the frustration. Those scissor keys, whatever you call them. I've seen small monitors online on Amazon. I think Acer sells one where it's like 10 inches. I think I can fit that somewhere on my desk. Maybe something I can put below my computer monitor and sort of just put it away when I'm not streaming. Because relying on my phone is working, but I feel weird relying on a Wi-Fi connection to monitor chat when I can just hook up a monitor to my my setup here. There's like literally no room on my desk. It's all taken up right now. Shame. Now what else am I going to be doing? I think we can recruit some characters. I think I'm going to go back to the Cave of the Past. Didn't mean to go down there, excuse me. Let's go get Crowley, because now our castle's level 4. I think that's the requirement to recruit Crowley. Pretty sure. If not, I just wasted my time. Kulon Temple, not to be confused with the boy who talks about... who says the name of our castle out front. We can just skip all the battles here. Be quick. Oh, this is the part where it's actually a good idea to wear the champion rune, but I sold that. If you're just sort of exploring, but... I feel like that's kind of not... unless you're speedrunning, I guess. You can just let the enemies go. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I might get a smaller portable monitor if I have room for it. But when I move, I'm going to try to find a setup where I can put the speakers past the desk and have 2 monitors. I don't know if that's going to work, though. I like the setup I have now. I've always been a guy who prefers to have 1 monitor, not 2. I've never felt the need for 2 monitors, even though it is pretty helpful. Not here, right? Ah. Here. Hey, join my army. You know what? I could use a little sunshine after all this time. Got him. We got him. And he's a very powerful magician, Crowley. He's like along the lines of... I think Luke is a little bit better, which is very impressive considering he's like a 14-year-old kid. But I think there's other Stars of Destiny, so let me check. I know what we have to do next. Yep. Got more to get. Level 4. We heard about Clive in the Imperial Blacklist book. Read about him a little bit. He's in Rakan, and he's a little tricky. It tells you where he is, but you'll see why he's tricky once you get there. Unless they fixed it. Unless they fixed it. Yep. It's not here. So you gotta leave town. And come back. He shows up in the tavern. But, if he's not there, you have to come back and leave. Leave and come back. And see if he pops up again. There he is. He shows up randomly. That's what the game neglects to tell you. In the book he says he's in Rakan, but it doesn't tell you whether your castle needs to be level 4 or at a certain level, I mean. Because you might read the book, and I'm looking at it from the perspective of someone playing this for the first time as a kid, you know, when the game came out. Nothing in this game tells you that Clive, and I'll go ahead and recruit him right now. What the hell are you staring at? Something unusual with the way I look? Let's recruit him. Leader of the Liberation Army, eh? Impressive. I'm just passing through these lands. Not that I have any particular destination. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a clue. Hmm? Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Alright then. I'll give you a hand. There you go. Clive has joined your group. He's a pretty powerful character. He has a gun, a rifle, called Storm, unless they change the name. But yeah, nothing about this game gives you a clue as to whether it's like, he doesn't let you know that it's random that he pops up. It's random that he pops up. So you could read the book, come here, and it's like, where is he? I don't know where he is. He's not here. He's not in these... He's not in this building. He's not in that building. He's not upstairs. He's not in the tavern, the inn. Like, where is he? You know? We're still not done here. We gotta go to Kaleka. I think. There's Crowley. Perhaps this old man can still be of some use. That's almost word for word the same as the original. The way it says that. Alright, let's go save our game. I was gonna go Kaleka, but I think we have to talk to NPCs first. And progress with the, story a little bit. Not sure. Yeah, Clive's a good character. He's really fast. I don't think he's that good with magic, though. 4th floor. Yep. Got some people here. How you guys doing? Commander Tier. The strength of our forces increases by the day. Do we have any special items I forgot about? No, we're good. All mega medicine. Hey, Commander. What's our next move? The Dragon Knights. Joshua. If we can recruit the Dragon Knights into our ranks, they will be a formidable asset. Commander Tier, I'm glad to see you return safely. It was a significant achievement to liberate the Lorimar region without the use of the army. Except we had to risk the commander's life against Necklord. According to Kasumi's sources, Kasim Hazel, let's say Hazel, has been placed in charge of the northern defenses and is presently mustering his forces. There are nearly 8,000 Imperial soldiers under Kasim Hazel, another 6,000 in the floating fortress of Chazarazade, and around 10,000 troops in the capital. At our current strength, Kasim's army is about all we can handle. The only way we stand a chance to unite all the rebel factions throughout the land. I happen to be old friends with Joshua. He's the commander of the Dragon Knights. Their domain is in the west. If you plan to ally with them, I'll come along with you. Nice. The Dragon Knights do not fall under Imperial jurisdiction. They've remained neutral until now. If we can get them to join us, we may be able to turn the situation around. But I have to warn you, the Dragon Knights are a proud lot, especially their commander Joshua. The only chance of an alliance is for you to go in person, Commander Tier. Tier, if you're going, then so am I. I prefer not to go. You can play Tier like, I don't feel like doing any of this crap. No, we're not going to choose that, though. Alright then. The Dragon Knight's domain lies just northwest of the now liberated town of Ante, formerly known as Bear Blanche. Flick has joined, and Humphrey has joined. Humphrey is a beast. He is a beast of a character. Good luck, Commander Tier. Physically, I mean. He can wear heavy armor, and he hits pretty hard. Little assets. Alright. I'm gonna go on the roof real quick and talk to some new Stars of Destinies I've recruited. There's Clive, and Ruby as well. My journey won't end until I catch her. Almost word for word the same. Friends, huh? Maybe they're not such a bad thing after all. Note that Ruby is not hanging out with the other elves on the 2nd floor outside, on the balcony. Well, balcony. He's a solitary character. Alright. I think we're ready to go to Kaleka. Let's do that. We're gonna talk to Leon. Leon Kennedy? No, Leon Silverberg. This isn't Resident Evil. Even though, you know, like PlayStation, Resident Evil was like a huge part of my life. I've seriously played almost every single Resident Evil game when they came out. Actually, I did play every single Resident Evil game when I came out. I rented the first game when that was new, and I've been a fan ever since. I played every mainline Resident Evil game. Played a lot of games. I gotta go backwards, that's great. You know, like in the original, I forgot to bring my party with me. We can still let go, though. Let them go, I mean. Because in the original, when you fight enemies in that house, the battle scene is in the house, but they didn't code it. These guys' money. I don't think running will. It might not work. Then I get hurt. And we have money. It's fine. My, how the Liberation Army has grown. Tell Matthew I'm impressed. We have meet the requirement to recruit Leon. That's why I had to talk to Matthew first. You want to progress with a story before doing stuff like this. Before I forget, I gotta recruit, or rather, put our party members in our party. He said his name was Leon. Leon Silverberg. Mm-hmm. That's what he said. He's in Kaleka. I have a letter written here. Will you deliver it to him? You required Matthew's letter. Well, I guess it's invisible. Let's go back to Kaleka. After talking to Sanchez, or Sanchez, and put some people in our party. I think I'll put... We probably don't need Kai anymore. So I'll bring Pawn along. And Giant Woman or Giantess. Oh, okay. Never mind. And always, as always, Cleo. Cleo's just too good. If you want me to play someone specific, just let me know and I'll level him up a little bit and bring him in. Or rather, maybe not, I don't know. Humphrey can go here. Flick can go here. Pawn will take lead. Because I'm the leader, I'll go last. Flick, Humphrey, Tyr. Ronnie Bell can be behind Pawn just because... And there we go. Alright, back to Kaleka, right? I said this yesterday, but I always, when I play this, I kind of play with the same characters every time. I don't really experiment. I just don't really get satisfaction doing that, I guess. I like using characters I like. I'm probably not going to go to Kaleka straight. We'll travel from Karav. That way, Leon will be right there once we get to the city. Well, formerly a city. Not gonna fight the bear. Fun to have bear. I'm thinking of Victor when I see a bear. A letter from Matthew. So he's asking for my help, is he? I'm willing to use whatever I can to win this war. Even you. Matthew, I know you don't trust me, that still you seek my aid? You're right, I don't trust you. Even now, I still have my suspicions about you. I can't bear it. Can't bear it. I do trust your strength. Please, lend us your strength. I beg you. You bow to me. Very well. Though I never expected to fight alongside you ever again. Now we got Leon, and he is a character that'll come again in the second game. It was Leon who orchestrated the false flag of Kaleka, like I said earlier. Matthew is haunted over it, and Humphrey was involved during that incident too. He killed his superior officer over it, which is why he doesn't talk that much. He's dealing with some demons too. There is one more character we need to get, by the way. And that character is... I probably won't spoil it. We'll bear witness to that character real soon. I'm not gonna fight these enemies. Of course they pop right before I exit Kaleka. What the deuce? We need to go back too. And it's gonna be quite the trek. Because in this area, escape talismans don't work. Isn't that my dad? No. Tyr's dad, or like my dad? That's Matthew's... Oh shoot. They got the same name. I think that's his uncle. I don't think they're brothers. I think that's Matthew's brother, or uncle, excuse me. We need to go to Necklord's castle. This is where that character is, all the way up top. Not gonna spoil who it is. So we need to go all the way to where we fought Necklord. Can we get some extra money while we do? Oh. You know what, let's just fight every enemy we see along the way. So we can get Humphrey and Victor. But yeah. Leon Silverberg, I believe, is Odessa's and Matthew's uncle. Oh. We just attack this one lone zombie unicorn. Probably the only zombie unicorn in across every game, I'm not sure. Get some levels on Humphrey and Flick. We do have Stalin, yeah. Oh, you know, I didn't even think to bring him in to see how his rune works anymore, because we can run now. I think we just run faster. Great character if you're in a hurry. Another lone enemy, what the deuce? He was great in the original. No, I didn't even think about him. But, for the best, because Humphrey can use some levels. We haven't been bringing him along. This is the wrong way, what am I doing? Earlier when we fought Necklord, I didn't even mean to fight him right away. I completely forgot that, that room he was in. I went a bit too far, I wasn't entirely prepared, but we did fine. We wrecked him, honestly, no one died. Stallion is kind of funny though, I mean, nobody pays attention to him in this game at all. Like, no one responds to him, except maybe Gremio. And Gremio just says, incredible, seeing him run so quickly. We're gonna get a lot of levels from these enemies right here. I wish it made that crunching sound at the end there of that hell spell. It's disappointing. Humphrey, level up. I like to see... We can skip it by pressing A, but I like to see it go up one by one. That's so satisfying. 34. Nice. Though he's not nearly as strong as Pawn, though he's like 13 levels behind. Yeah, he is. Actually, a lot of characters are. That's why I always play with my favorites, which are usually strong. It'd be cool if Hicks was like secretly a very powerful character, but nah, he's just kind of mid. I think we can just go ahead and use regular attacks on these things. Give it a try. Phew, 1k damage right there. The downside that he loses balance, which is fine. Because Ronnie Bell can make it up with it with her Blaze Rune. 3 levels, 4 levels, 5 levels, 6, 7? No. No 7. It's a good thing I don't use him then, that would drive me nuts. It's like, what have I been missing all along? Here we are. There is someone here. If the game will let me talk to him, that'd be great. Even enemies in this room, where we're fighting Necklord, it's like, where were they when we were fighting Necklord? 42. What's his defense like? Oh, we got an urn. Hopefully it's not a failure urn. Okay, Humphrey has... well, we need to give him some gear. And his sword needs to be upgraded later on. Pesmerga. I always liked this character. I thought if I pursued Necklord, I'd be able to find him, find Uber. That said, never expected anyone to be capable of taking that vampire down. Screw him. Liberation Army. So you're going against the Imperials. Alright then. From what I've heard, he's not part of the Imperial Army. Pesmerga has joined your group. And now we have to go all the way back down. Because escape talismans do not work. That's fine, because we can get some levels for a good old Humphrey. And some money, too. We can definitely use some money. And note the skies are nice and clear during this part of the game. Ah, critical. Lovely. Another critical. It's probably not necessary to do, but I like to see it. Ronnie Bell's weapon's not even level 15 right now. I didn't kill it. Well, it's already dead. I've always liked this style. I don't know, the old black. Black and gold are good combinations, so is black and red. I think I used him in the final battle, though there's better options out there, I think. I think he's like a slightly better Victor, I can't remember. Yeah, let's fight these things. You will attack the unicorn, you too. What's sad, though, is that we'll never see Uber and Pezmerga's conclusion to their story, because Suikoden is all over and done with. I think the idea is that the fact that it's not much of a spoiler, because it's not concluded or explored. Uber is basically pure chaos, and Pezmerga is pure order. They probably have something to do with the Sword and Shield story we read in the book a while back. And also, they got the name Pezmerga from Peshmerga, Kurdish units, which means he who chases after death. So, talk about edgelord. So, Uber is death. Definitely. All of these guys, or this guy, rather, if the unicorn is a guy. Humphrey! You're not doing that much damage. That's because your weapon is low. But at least you got a level, and we got a new urn. A second one. Let's heal up some characters, though. Cleo! We got her the flowing rune, finally. Very powerful rune. Cleo is too good, I always bring her along. Like, she's great. That may have been the fastest battle throughout the entire game. There we go, my goodness. Also, if you go down here, that zombie's gone, I think. Oh, I died alongside Necklord. Or just a sperm ghost, yeah. They do look vaguely kinda that. Kinda like that, I mean. Alright, let's just get out of here. Good thing there's no enemies out here. Gotta go all the way there to get Pezmerga. I will say, though, that Pezmerga, the game does give you a clue as to where he is. He's at Necklord's castle, just go explore there. But it doesn't let you know that you have to be level 4 castle, I think, just to get him. Or have a certain amount of Stars of Destinies in your army. Must be tired, get plenty of rest. We're not gonna finish this game today. Just fine. Anything we gotta sell? No, we got some urns. Forgot about that almost. Sperm ghosts. Disgusting. Alright, what do we got here? Defective urn. Please be something cool. Fine china, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll sell the defective. You guys have anything else I might want? No. Let's go to the baths. I think I'm gonna give Humphrey some armor and weapon, armor, excuse me. No problem, Rocket. Thanks for watching. Hope Hope you have a good day. Why did I click on rock, though? Let me do that. Bath. You can see it looks a lot different now. Ah, Ronnie Bells has a thing on her head. Placing a thing on her head. Okay, find China. Now, where's a good spot for this? So let's take all these so I can better... Doesn't matter. Alright, we got the Celadon urn. We'll put the fine china, I think, here. The lady's bath. We'll put the Celadon urn on our side. And we got 2 flower vases that can go here. That looks good. The Hextall can go... Actually, no. Flower vase here. Octopus pot, actually right here. Octopus, female bath. Yeah, I put that there for a reason. Actually, let's put the Hextall here. That looks good. Not bad. Let's exit. The longer you stay in the bath, your characters turn red. It's funny. I'm not gonna sell that flower vase. I like to just keep things like that because you can't buy them anywhere. Get some little collection, I guess. Now let's give Humphrey some better armor. I think for Flick too. That's not the armor guy. Chapman's the armor guy. Okay, full helmet for you. Full armor for you. Okay. I think, hold on. Guard ring. For Humphrey, right there. That's 15 points of defense. And I almost said damage. I think we can get... Isn't there a Crimson Cape anywhere? I don't think so. We got Cape of Darkness, but that's 13 defense, so we'll just give Humphrey another ring. Costs a little bit, that's okay. Go. Look at that. 213 defense, we're not even done. 241. He's a defensive beast, Humphrey. I think we can give... no. Headgear's the best Flick can wear. I'm just checking all my... yeah, that's it. Everyone's pretty well defended right now. Gotten a little lazy, especially on stream. If I played on my own, I would organize my inventory. But... doing that on stream's a little... It's gonna be a little annoying. Let's double check our... See if we can upgrade anything. We got guard ring. We'll go ahead and give these guys some extra defense. No, and no. Okay. I'm extending the game too long by organizing my inventory. So, yeah. Let's not do that. There we go, okay. I'm gonna upgrade some weapons, and then we can go off to the Dragon's Night Fortress. Moose. Alright, Pawn can upgrade, he's level 12. You see how much damage we were doing? I was hoping to show that off, the damage with Pawn and Ronnie Bill's weapons at 12, but oh well. Not a big deal. Let's get Humphrey up to 12 at least. Murasame is his sword name. If you level it up, it'll be called... something. Mazamune, or Mazamoon. I think it's just Mazamoon. Do a quick save, and off we go. Did I need a... Yeah, I got to, I think, rest up. No, we already rested. Never mind. Yep. I'm always tired. Tired all the time. Marie. Yep, Dragon's Den. Beyond this point lies the domain of the Dragon Knights, granted to them by the Emperor. None are permitted to enter. I am Humphrey Mintz, a former centurion of the Imperial Army. I request an audience with Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. I have strict orders from the commander not to allow anyone in, not even the Emperor himself. My, not even the Emperor. Those are strict orders indeed. In any case, be on your way. Any thoughts, Tyr? I think something must have happened. Let's try and gather some information. The nearest town is Ante, southeast from here. Let's go there then. Let's just walk there and enjoy the scenery. Oh, what's going on here? Who are you? Friends of this two-potch crook? The narcissistic theme. That's what it's called, by the way. Thought you could just dine and dash, did you? Don't feign ignorance now, you scoundrel. None. You are mistaken. This is the problem with you peasants. Vincent de Boule. Don't you understand? You have the privilege of lending money to an individual like myself. Just think of the honor I, Vincent de Boule, a pure-blooded aristocrat, will be indebted to you. You should be overjoyed. Don't feed me that hogwash. If you're an aristocrat, you should be able to pay for your own meals, at least. Ah, your words pain me deeply. If I had any money on me, I would be glad to compensate you, however much you like. But alas, I have just given it all away to some poor starving children. Just as I suspected. You're no aristocrat. You're a liar. Hey, what's going on here? Shut up and mind. Ah, why it's Commander Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army. Tyr? Would you perhaps be Tyr McDole, son of General Teal McDole? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vincent de Boule, an Imperial aristocrat presently vacationing around these parts. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Sure, I'll bet it is. We'll just be nice. Please, no need for formalities. We are both of noble stock. Commander Tyr, now that introductions are out of the way, may I inquire as to whether you'd be kind enough to give me a loan? You see, this man here is being very unfair. I'm currently on my way to visit Joshua, the Dragon Knights. As I am in a hurry, you will have to excuse me. Off he goes. What was that about? Didn't he say he was going to visit the Dragon Knights? Excuse me, may I ask who will be paying for his meal? What? You lose 200 potch. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. That swindler did mention something about visiting the Dragon Knights. Also, if you don't have the money, there's a new scene if you can't pay. You have to go into the tavern and wash dishes. It's kind of funny. But we have plenty, so... Maybe I should have done that, but I'm, oh, too late now. I don't feel like restarting. Let's go back to the den. Basically just buy some random stuff, and if you wanted to see the scene. Here we are, and so's Vincent. You're a persistent fellow, aren't you? I told you, you're not getting past here. My, what a thing to say. I'm telling you this for your own sake. I'm a close friend of Joshua's. If he discovers you turn me away, he won't go easy on you. You're new here, aren't you? I'll let it slide if you do the right thing. I've held this post for the last 5 years. Oh, that's right. The last time I was here was 5 years ago. 5 years and a month ago, excuse me. Another lie out of your mouth and you'll be sorry. Look who's at it again. Oh, this is my dear friend Commander Tyr. Do you have business with the Dragon Knights too? If so, you're wasting your time. This dullard of a gatekeeper here won't let anyone pass. We are aware. But we must speak with Joshua. Ah, I knew you looked familiar. You're Humphrey, greatly renowned even among the centurions of the Empire. You joined the Liberation Army as well. Commander Tyr, my dear friend, I've something good to tell you. Please follow me. What is this guy planning? How nostalgic. When I was young, I used to come play in the Dragon Knight's domain, so I know this place well. Do you see this boulder right here, Commander Tyr? It's an entrance into their domain. I often played here as a child. Wait, you can enter the Dragon Knight's domain from here? That's correct. You're very bright for a commoner. What? Look here, you highborn lowlife. Highborn lowlife. You tell him, Flick. If you knew this was an entrance, why didn't you use it yourself? No, what a foolish question. A nobleman, such as myself, would never sneak in like a common thief. I've had enough of this clown. Tyr, my dear friend, you believe me, don't you? Oh, thank goodness. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if even you distrusted me. Well, be careful then. It's quite dangerous inside. We talk to him again. No, you mustn't lean on me. Self-reliance is what friendship is all about. There's a cave behind the boulder. Will you enter? Of course. He can't join you yet, but he will later. We'll find a way. Now we're in a cave. This cave is pretty simple. Gold lit. How much defense does that do? 18. Do we give that to anyone? I think I'm gonna give that to Tyr. I got this thing with stuff like that. Basically, Tyr doesn't wear a cape, so I'm just gonna give him the gold lit. Then we'll give this cape to... Let's give it to Humphrey, actually. Actually, no. Never mind, let's give it to Flick. That's a very powerful piece of equipment. Well, let's put it right here, just to organize a little bit. Can we give anyone else a gold ring? I think we have everyone having a guard ring. Not gold ring, guard ring, excuse me. That's it. Magic shields. I think we can just auto these things. I was correct. Any levels? Ah, that's some. We need some money. We're low. Super low. We're gonna need to go to Gasper soon. Up ahead. There's also one other character we probably should have brought with us, but that would be metagaming. You'll see in just several minutes. Sun King. This guy has a lot of health, I believe, so let's just do all our thing here. Also, this enemy here, I believe, drops a window set, but it's a rare drop. We're not likely to get it passing through here. It's also not necessary. Not gonna grind for it. Levels. Oh, well, not gonna grind for it because we got it. That's... I feel like they changed the drop rate on things. The longest we grinded for something was the Nameless Urn. That took a little bit, but not too long. But I swear to the RNG gods that when I played this a long time ago, several years ago, before I did a review of this game, not the remaster, but the original, I grinded for that window set, long time ago, and it would not drop. It'd be hours. It just seriously would not drop for me. But here I am with a Windows set that I was not planning on grinding for because I'm not even going to use it. I got the Celadon urn at the beginning of the game. If you haven't watched part 1 of the stream, there's an item called the Celadon urn you can get in the very beginning of the game. It drops by the furball enemies. I think they're called bonbons in the original. It is an ultra rare drop, so rare that when I last grinded for it a long time ago, it took me a long time, hours, I think dozens of hours, I think 20 hours. It's pointless, but I just felt like doing it. It's the very beginning of the game, and those enemies, if you grind, they get you up to like level 10. My character's level 20. That's how long it took to grind. But in part 1 of this remaster of this stream, it dropped for me, like, it dropped for me, the Celadon urn. I didn't know until I appraised it in that one town with LePant in, that we recruited him in. For some reason the name escapes me, the town name. So I've been either very, very lucky, or they changed the drop rates in the remaster. I don't know. They changed it, I have no problem with that at all. But I don't think they changed it because some players were complaining about that the drop rate was still really, really bad for them when it comes to the Celadon urn, the Windows set, and the Nameless urn. But the Nameless urn is the only item that I had to grind for in the remaster. We didn't kill it. I was just thinking to myself before that Windows set dropped, I'd be like, it'll be funny if it actually dropped for me, but I'm not that lucky. Oh, what the deuce? Why is it still alive? Come on. At you. Magic rune piece, nice. Another nice drop. We'll give this to Mr. Tier. I'm gonna look at Humphrey's stats and just analyze a little bit, and I see magic is super low. So is luck, and he has low speed. And no runes. I'm gonna give him a rune later. I gotta remember to do that. I'm gonna give him the killer rune, increases his critical hit rate. Power gloves. This is a very powerful, only does 16 defense, but it increases your strength by a lot, and Pawn is the greatest contender for this. I bring Pawn with me, you know, all the time. So now wait, hold on. I have to do something. His strength right now is 166. 166, and now it's 188. It's quite a bit. It's a huge boost to your strength. Well, Pawn strength, not your strength. Look, the cave is more spacious here. Where are we? What's the matter? Look down. Down? Whoa! And we fell. Yeah, there's someone here. What are you doing there? Milia says. Who are you people? Rather bold for a pack of thieves, aren't you? There's the dragons taking a little nappy poo. We're... Tyr! Hey! It's our old buddy Futch. Futch. Tyr, is that you? Don't you remember me? It's me, Futch. Black and I gave you a ride to the Magician's Island. What are you doing here? Tyr? So you're the leader of the Liberation Army. Hey, why are all these dragons asleep? Are they always this lazy? What brings the Liberation Army to our domain? Wait, aren't you going to answer my question? I am Humphrey Mintz, a former centurion of the Imperial Army. I wish to speak with Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. Very well then. Now that you've seen what's transpired here, I must report to Commander Joshua anyway. My thanks, Amelia, Deputy Commander of the Dragon Knights. My thanks, Deputy Commander Amelia. Please lead the way. Humphrey's going to talk a lot during this section, which is, pretty cool. Once you leave this cave, you'll see the Dragon Knight's fortress. We'll go on ahead and inform Sir Joshua of your arrival. Let's go, Futch. Oh. I don't think they did that in the original, I'm not sure. There's a green one here. Can you click on him? No, but I can get into a fight. Wonderful. Let's do that there. You guys can do that. A little bit extra money and some experience, I guess. It's always satisfying seeing that move. The sound effect sounds better in the original, though. I'm hoping for mods that make it, restores it, maybe. Anyways, Flick's level 18, 48, excuse me. Still, like, flabbergasted I got that Windows set. Last time it took me a long time to get that. It's not even necessary. Pretty simple cave. Dragon Knight's Fortress. Hello there, how you doing? Our dragons, if they never wake up, will we ever be able to fly again? I wonder what happened to Futch. He hasn't been himself since that day he was on watch. Alright, there's someone here if you read the Imperial Blacklist. A ninja named Fuma is with the Dragon Knights. Oh boy, I wonder where he is. Ah, what are you hiding for? I'm surprised you found me, seeing as I can erase my presence and transform myself into shadows. That's quite the incredible vision you have. You must be, of course, the leader of the Liberation Army. It all makes sense now. My name is Fuma. I follow the way of the ninja. Please allow me to join the ranks of the Liberation Army. Of course. I am honored. And now we got 3 ninjas. It'll be very helpful during war battles. Very, very, very helpful. That's the last ninja, pretty much. Anything over here, though? Nope. Got some graves, though. Data being saved. Commander Joshua has the Dragon Rune, one of the 27 true runes embedded in his arm. This means that he will never grow old. That's the curse he has to bear. We Dragon Knights have always been on equal footing with the Imperials. But lately they've been acting different. Let's go ahead and talk to her. She basically lets you take a rest. We'll do that. Go ahead and save too, because why not? I know it already saved earlier, but oh well. Quits, I think that's how you pronounce it. Like I said, you're the Centurion from back then. Humphrey, wasn't it? What happened to you? You fought under Barbarossa against my master Emperor Gale. Now you've turned against him? Quite the loyal subject, aren't you? Back then, I believed in Emperor Barbarossa. Then what are you doing in the Liberation Army now? Had a change of heart? I haven't changed. The one who changed was... Koitz. I have a favor to ask. Oh? A favor to ask of an old enemy. The Liberation Army's strength remains vastly inferior to that of the Imperial Army. We need all the tactical advantage we can get. As Gale Rugner's only commander to be honored with the title of Great General, you could be an incredible asset to us, so please join us. Gale Rugner would be my one and only master. But if this means an opportunity to kill Barbarossa and avenge my master's death, then it's an appealing offer. I'll join you, Commander Tyr. Koitz has joined your group. Lovely. He's also not a bad character, just another physical powerhouse. So Koitz's thing is that before Barbarossa became emperor, he got there by the War of Succession. Basically, Gale Rugner was in charge, and I think it was a civil war. So Tio, Sonia, Kwanda, Milich, all that, they formed an army to take out Gale Rugner. That was the War of Succession, and Barbarossa won. Koitz fought for Gale. And that's pretty much it. Also, another general. His name is George. He's in Suikoden 5 and the second game. It's not really a spoiler, it's not really clear, unless you read the manual. Commander Joshua, these are the people I spoke to you about. Humphrey! Are my eyes deceiving me? It's been too long. It has indeed. I was worried sick about you. After the incident at Kaleka, you disappeared without a trace. I had my reasons. Joshua, this is Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army. So you're Commander Tyr. I'm Joshua, Commander of the Dragon Knights. I've heard much about the Liberation Army. We're here today to discuss an important matter with you. An important matter? What is it? We need your assistance. Let me ride one of your dragons. Assist the Liberation Army? Well, granted, we Dragon Knights are growing increasingly dissatisfied with the present Emperor. Or should I say, the Empire itself. What's the matter? Something to do with the fact they're all asleep? So you've seen them. We tried to keep it a secret by barring entry to our domain. A few months ago, our dragons suddenly fell asleep, and we could no longer awaken them. We tried everything, but to no avail. They're stuck asleep. At present, the Dragon Knights are completely powerless. We've brought many doctors here, but none have been able to find a cure. We even sent a messenger in search of the legendary doctor, Master Lucan, but he is nowhere to be found. So you think Master Lucan can cure the dragons? Yes, or so I hope. After all, he's the finest doctor in the land. Tyr, this is our chance. If we do them a favor now, it'll make it easier to convince them to help later. Oh, nothing important. So, if you brought Lucan with you, you can basically bypass going back to the castle. Though, I like to see this dialogue play out first before going to get him. It's not a big deal. That's all he has to say there. Damn it, how could this happen? Old Book Volume 4. I knew that was there too. This is Windows Set 2. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Old Book Volume 2, Windows Set 2. And Old Book Volume 5, Windows Set 3. Well, let's go back to the... You have to go back to the castle anyway, so... Alright, first things first, I'm going off to window, and we just have window sets, right? Not sound sets, just window sets. Let's see what those look like. Amazing how I didn't have to grind for that, though not like I was going to. The books I would like to see, but thankfully no enemies drop old books, I don't think. You find them in spots. There's Leon. Our job is to gather the facts. We mustn't let our emotions get the better of us. Commander Tyr, wasn't it? I got some window sets for you, my friend. And there you go. Oh. We got all the sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's only 5. That. Let's see what this looks like. Let's try a different color. Let's try, boring old gray. See what this looks like. I don't really mess with these though. But that's what it looks like. Let's go back. See what the other one looks like. Kinda just like using default things. Let's try that and go back to black. Black is fine. You don't have to gather the colors, they're default. That looks like that. They look kind of sort of similar or reminiscent to the old Windows sets. We saw that, so let's try this. Yeah, default's fine. I'm a default kind of guy, so... It's just a UI, not a big deal to me. That's why I don't grind for that last Windows set. The third one, I mean. Right, off to Hugo and read some books. Did not mean to. I didn't click up, I clicked right, and that makes you go up if you're against a wall. Running makes me want to rush through things. That's not where the library is. I got some books for you. We got, just one more left. And I think these two, right? Let me go from here. Ancient Teachings, read that. Read that. The Dragon Knights. The Order of the Dragon Knights is led by Joshua Levenheit, who is renowned as the bearer of the Dragon Rune. Under his command are 36 Dragon Knights, 17 Esquires, and 6 pages. The children of the Dragon Knights are raised in the fortress from a tender age. Once each year, they partake in the hatching ceremony, and those who are able to form a bond with a dragon are permitted to become Dragon Knights. If a child is unable to form a bond with a dragon by the age of 6, that child should never become a Dragon Knight. That's rather young. The bond between a dragon and its master is very strong. Dragons have far longer lifespans than humans. When a Dragon Knight dies, his or her dragon will take its own life out of sheer sorrow. Conversely, if the dragon should die first, no matter the reason, its master loses his or her status as a Dragon Knight and must leave the knighthood. I think this one is it. Yep. Craftsman Chronicles. Mace. Master Blacksmith. A stubborn man, but he will do anything for his apprentices. That's a clue. Tesla. Scrivener residing in Ante. Highly skilled. We have him. Jen. Diligent and strong-willed shipwright. He works in Tayen. Templeton. Cartographer. Whenever a change occurs somewhere, he is certain to appear there in order to ensure the accuracy of his maps. And that place happened to be the burned village of the elves. That's a little clue there. Kimberly, ostensibly a stamp maker but behind the scenes. Sergei, struggling inventor, said to currently be in the town of Kaku. Antonio, lives hidden away in the village of Seika but is a talented cook. Lester, cook who specializes in stews, said to currently be in the town of Karav, and there's your clue there along with in regards to Lester. Hugo works as a librarian at Kulon Temple. Cassios, wandering minstrel, enamored with Milich. He now sings as his personal bard. Yep. Cassios is a he. Jabba, sharp-eyed appraiser, a proud man. He claims that there is nothing he cannot appraise. Camendol, renowned alchemist from the town of Tayen. You know what? Where's Mass, Mies, and Mose? Oh, excuse me. I think that's it for now. We read that, and we read that. We just got one book left. We should be able to find it later on. I think that's it in regards to, let's sell some stuff. We gotta get Lucan. Let's talk to Fukian. Gather as many Stars of Destinies as you can. Or it's just stars as you can. The 108 Stars of Destiny. Alright. Just gonna go through this list here real quick. You may notice, where's Victor? He's not on the Stars of Destiny's tablet. That's because he left for a while. And you may, if you look carefully, you may notice that Kryn and Kasumi is not here either. Just feel like looking at that. That's because they're off somewhere. Actually, she's right here. What to do? She's supposed to be gone. My goodness. Kryn too. But you know that Victor's not here. That's how it should be. I'm pretty sure Kasumi and Kryn aren't supposed to be here either. They overlooked things, Konami did. Just a little bit. See, Victor's supposed to be right here, I think. Yep, you see he's not on here. Actually, he is on there, never mind. They messed up though, he's not supposed to be on the Stars of Destiny tablet. He's supposed to disappear off the tablet if he goes when he goes off to when he asks to leave for a while. Little bit of an oversight there, guys. Just like how Kasumi was on the roof and in the meeting room at the same time. Let's go and sell some stuff first. Guard ring, yep, you can have that. Anything else? Answer is no. And Lucan, let's go get him. Funny how you can bring an old man into your party to go fight things. I'm not going to talk to Sanchez. There's Coits, they fixed it. There was a bug in the original. When you walk behind him, like this, Tyr would be like right in front of him. It's a bit of a visual error. I don't know how to describe it. Barbarossa is my enemy. That's all there is to it. There's Tengar and Hicks. Ugh, you won't believe this. Hicks' swordsmanship hasn't improved at all. Guess I'm just not cut out for battle, Hicks says. Would you like to switch party members? Yes, I do. We gotta get Lucan into our party. I guess I'll take Ronnie out for now. We'll bring her back if we have room. He has a cane. It's funny. Alright, back to Joshua. Not the den, the fortress. You're Master Lucan. I wasn't aware you had joined the Liberation Army. Please, sir, will you examine our dragons? Very well. How are they, Master Lucan? This is not a disease. They've been fed a sleeping poison. Not a disease. That's correct. Someone fed them poison. That was quick. He managed to just get that from just looking at them. I knew somebody was sneaking into our domain. Is there any cure? I can prepare an antidote, but I will need the right ingredients. Moonlight herb, black dragon orchard, and one more thing. What is it? Let's focus on gathering the other two first. Commander Tyr, you should be able to find the moonlight herb growing in Seek Valley. Oh, they didn't change the name of the dungeon there. Seek Valley. Commander Joshua, the only dragon is awake in the dragon's den right now. Our Futch is black and my Thrash. I'll take Commander Tyr and his party to Seek Valley on Thrash. Counting on you, Milia. Commander Tyr, let's hurry to Seek Valley. Guess I'll wait here until we have all the ingredients. Commander Tyr, my Thrash should be waiting out front. Lucan has left, and we got Milia. Let's talk to these guys again. The moonlight herb is said to grow between crystals found deep within Seek Valley. Godspeed, Commander Tyr. Then, that must have been it. Let's do our formation. Alright. Okay. So we can't have Ronnie Bill with us. We have to get rid of Cleo, and I don't want to. Flick has to be here, Humphrey, us, and Milia. So we can't use that awesome Unite attack. We could bring someone else. I might replace Pawn with Valeria. Think I might do that. Just to sort of switch back and forth a little bit. Oh, come on. Let's just use Hell on these. Now I've forgotten. I just remembered. I'm gonna give Humphrey the Killer Orb. Alright, let's go to the castle again. Alright, there we go. Let's take Pawn out and get Valeria. Not Sanchez. Yes, I do. Alright, yep, look at that. This is what the game does. This is actually the downside to this game. It forces party members on you. The second game is a little better because it has what's called a convoy system, where if someone is important to the story, you can put them in a convoy and bring characters into your active party. So it's a lot better in that respect. But in Suikoden 1, they force party members on you during key moments. It's in the last battle, the last area is actually the worst of it. With the game with as a large roster of battle members you can bring, it's kind of disappointing, you know. So we'll take Pawn out, now we'll bring, I think Valeria. I think we got enough frontliners actually. Maybe we can bring someone else for a change. Maybe either Luke or Crowley. Because well, a bit of a spoiler, there's gonna be a boss up ahead. I don't know in this part, I might end the part early, spend about 4 hours, and pick up Wednesday or Saturday. There's Crowley, he's got the Cyclone Rune. And 197 magic, my goodness. I think Luke is better in magic though. So, who knows? Who else is good with magic that I can bring with? We could bring Valeria because she has the Falcon Rune. Or we could bring someone who's good with magic. And just basically wreck a boss character. Glentia has the Thunder Rune, that's a really powerful rune. I'm probably just gonna bring Valeria, just because I'm not much of a magic guy. Doesn't really matter. Probably bring Crowley along. I'll bring him along just to look at this magic real quick. Remember Cyclone being a pretty good rune. Shredding Wind, 400 damage to one enemy, healing one ally to full, 500 damage to all enemies, and 500 damage to all enemies, and heals allies for 500 damage. That's quite crazy. Very, very crazy. Like, I don't know if I should bring him or, like, Luke. I like Luke better. But we don't have an extra Cyclone Rune, so I think I'll just take him out, actually. My need to use characters I like makes me not min-max. Not a min-maxing guy. Yeah, we're, like, really low on magic. Oh, well. Yeah, we're bringing Valeria along. Flick does have some magic to him. I don't think you can remove the Thunder Rune off of Glentia. You get one later. So she doesn't need to be in the front, but she can be for this round. Alright, Tyr can be here. Millie can be in the back, behind Valeria, I guess. And that's good. Yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and play Gasper's minigame again. Because, man, we need some money pretty good. Gotta upgrade my equipment. The next area is going to be a bit of a doozy. Because I don't want to risk running into the boss before I'm ready. Hey, Gasper, give me some money. No. 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 Yes to playing, but no to rules. Hopefully this won't take too long. Oh, I got 2. That's a low score. As long as I don't get 3 of the same numbers, like 3 ones, I'm good. Ah. That's 6. Nice. That was quick. You just roll it, Gasper. I bet his story behind his eye patch. Probably had a dice get tossed into his head from out of bounds. Wouldn't be surprised. It's like, where do you get all this money? Keep going as much as we can. Hope he doesn't get like, oh, okay. I was hoping that'd be 3 1s. I haven't seen out of bounds in a while. I probably shouldn't have said that. That'll jinx it. Oh! Risk it all. I'll risk all my winnings on the roll of the die. Okay, good. Thought that was gonna be 3 2s. Also, the dice is heavily aliased. That's something. You couldn't have upgraded it? Ooh. I lost. Unbelievable. Well. Ha! Why couldn't you get that last time? Three. No score. I think I should level up Gone. The character with high luck. I think that matters with this game. I should check after finishing this. Ah, 5. Lovely. Oh, he just goes right for it there. Big mistake, you lost. All that money there. Again? Again. Yes! Yes, I love it. Yeah, that's enough. Didn't have to reload. Must save so I don't have to do that again. Memory fails me because I said this game's more like 15 to 20 hours, but we're approaching the 20-hour mark. Alright, let's level up weapons. We'll do her to level 12. Brunhild. Same name as the original. Okay, Humphrey. Milia. And Valeria. Conqueror Star Sword, just like the original. Nice. This costs a lot of money. It's crazy. Imagine all the grinding you have to do. That's up. That's up. And that's everyone. Max level is 16, though we don't have the blacksmith for that. Next is armor for Milia. And then the killer orb for Humphrey. Do I need to sell anything? Not there. Okay. Yep, full helmet for you, full helmet for you. Full armor for no one. Dragon armor for Milia. Ah, good. They can wear winged boots. It's probably not necessary. In fact, let me check. I gotta see what their speed is like. 78 and 89. Oh, she's actually kind of slow. I think Valeria will be a little bit higher. Okay, let's just go ahead and give them, winged boots, I guess. Anything that boosts stats is actually nice over defense, I think. Next is, guard ring. Oh, too full. Okay, we'll buy that in a minute. There. Chaos shield for you. None for Valeria. Nope. Nope. What am I doing? There, put that there. It's here. There we go. She's already wearing winged boots. So next is... guard ring. Anything else I can give these characters? No. There we go. 213 defense, 213, 208, 249, 214, 248. Let's sell some extra stuff. Feather, don't need that. Let's buy some medicine just in case. Alright, flick. I like to leave 2 slots per character. I think we need the escape as well, just in case. There we go. Alright. Killer Orb for Humphrey. It's a fitting... That's a fitting rune for him. Anything else we need? With Luke, I actually don't like taking off his wind rune. You get him any rune. He actually has the true wind rune. It's not really a spoiler. It's kind of... He already said true wind rune in the, in some of his dialogue. I like just getting the cyclone rune, I guess. I like to pretend. It's a little weird, though, because your true rune is usually on your right hand. In the second game, you can have multiple runes on a character. Left and right hand and your forehead. So you can change out Luke's rune if you like. I probably will, actually. It makes sense. You just pretend that rune he has is on his left hand, not his right. I think that's what they were going for, the writers in this game. All the games. There we go. Killer rune. Anyone else need runes? Milia could use a rune. But can we buy a true rune? Not true rune. Sheesh. Can we buy killer rune is what I meant to say. Answer is no, we don't have any runes for her. Counter orb. Nope, I'll leave her empty for now. It's fine. Let's go to Seek Valley. I'm still gonna play a little bit. I don't feel like stopping. Another 30 minutes to an hour. What was that spell again? Slipped her mind. There's Thrash. Commander Tyr, ride with me on my dragon Thrash to Seek Valley. I don't think we forgot anything. This is Seek Valley. I don't see anything resembling the herb. Perhaps we should go in further. You can go back anytime too, by the way. Let's explore, do some level ups and all that. Larry needs some. Obtain Master's Robe. This is a powerful robe. It does 37 points of defense. It recovers hit points each turn. We will give this to Tyr. Which I misremembered. I confused that with a different. Oh, we can't wear that. Okay, never mind. That's more for like ninjas and stuff, lightly armored characters. Just remembered. These crystals. I know where this place goes. This place goes to... house. There's a blacksmith here. I wonder who lives here. You can probably guess. That is... Mace. Who are you people? What do you want? If you don't need anything, then run along home. Let's recruit him. Join the Liberation Army. I don't trust you people. If you could bring all my apprentices, Mass, Meese, Moose, and Mose, here, I'll consider it. Can't do that now because we got party members forced on us right now, so I have to do that later. And don't forget, there's going to be a point if you wait too long, you won't be able to recruit him. Ah, chest. Sound set 2. That's a tier. I think he's full now. Yep, he is. So we have one more sound set to get, as well as one more book to basically, if you want to be a collector person. Killer Ivy. That at you. Nope, that was easy. Everyone got one level. It's too bad. Mega Medicine. We don't really need that. I'm actually gonna... I'll keep that. Why not? We can always toss things if we're full up. Whoa. That was fast. That's a boss. I'm not gonna fight that right now. I want to level up first. We are not ready. I completely forgot... Wow, I'm misremembering, actually. I forgot this is actually a very short dungeon. And that boss is like right there. Let's go back to the beginning. Do a bit of grinding. Right here is fine. Ah, a wyvern. Let's do our thing here. Go all out, I guess. Critical. Another critical. Oh, that was easy. 2 criticals in a row. So Valeria needs some levels. I think we'll go up to the point where we can let go an enemy. Wish I had more enemies to fight. What the deuce? Humphrey and Valeria, 2 levels, 3 levels for her. Get some extra money too, we are low. Man. Sharpening weapons is very, very expensive. Alright. Let's do this. We can do this. Three levels for Valeria, and some Mega Medicine that we don't really need. Don't need to heal up, too. Oh well. Hoping for like a big group. I don't think there's big groups here. Still run. Once it says let go, I go ahead and fight the boss, just because I'm like that. We've got too much, like, fighters in our party. We could use a mage. Like, you got, when it comes to characters, you got pure mages like Crowley and Luke. Poor physical abilities, but strong magic. You got, like, a mix, like, Flick is like a fighter mage. Tyr is kind of... I was gonna say well-rounded, but he's actually a very powerful character. He's like an anomaly. And Cleo's like a... I think it's a fighter mage, though she's like ranged character, good at magic too. Like the characters like Luke and Crowley are great with bosses. I'm just not much into magic that much. One clay, not clay golem, a rock buster. Once I get to the level I want to be, I'm gonna go rest back at the Dragon's Fortress and save and come back to the boss. Come on. Get me into a fight. There we go. 3 of them. We can let them go, too. I'm not going to. Ah, an ornament. Wonder what that is. Hope it's like a knight statue or something. There's actually some really rare antiques you can get in this game that take forever to drop. One of them was a knight statue in the original game, I mean. There's also a nature's painting, I think it's called. Not very necessary, but... Not necessary, but I'm like, why do they hide it behind rare drops, you know? Because there's some special items you can get too, like power gloves can be dropped from an enemy if you want to outfit your favorite characters with the best equipment. But it's, again, not very necessary. Not for this kind of game, okay. I think we're at a good enough level, but I'm probably going to fight just a little bit more. Now, I forgot to mention, medium-range characters can attack from the front and back, but long-range characters can attack enemies either back or front. Like, Cleo can attack the dragon at any time. Uh-oh. What was that do? Oh yeah, we'll get hit a little bit, why not? It's fine. That's a satisfying rune to use. Oh, you missed! Humphrey, what the heck? What the deuce? Yeah, we'll get to 50 for her, then we just move on. It doesn't take too long to level up your characters. There we go. That's a powerful rune. That's the best healing rune in the game. Okay, yep. You can do that one, and that's fine. Ah, you missed. Missed Humphrey of all people. We got a lot of health. Rockbusters. There we go, level 50. I think that's enough. Let's go back and save the game after resting. I don't think we have to see that animation again, I hope. I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Can't speed it up. These knights say anything new here? I don't think they do. Nope, let's just go rest. Yes, I do. I don't know if she takes money, I hope not. Let's look at our stats. Alright, so... Flick, 281 attack, 219 defense. He's pretty well-rounded, makes a good mage too, like I said earlier. Humphrey is a defensive powerhouse, also does some decent damage. 289 and 254 defense, thanks to his high protection and his ability to wear heavy armor. Valeria, 278, 241. And she's got better speed now thanks to her winged boots. Tyr's yeah, he's a beast. Look at that. All those stats. 8542 magic. We can't cast level 4 just yet. We will soon, though. We will soon. 8652 for Cleo. She's got, she's a great character. Low luck, though. And Milia just kind of, just okay. Alright, we saved, so let's go back to, or talk to these guys. Yep, looking different. They don't say anything new. Let's go back to, Seek Valley. We're ready to fight that boss. I think we're at the level now where we can let go of every enemy along the way. Save up on hit points and magic. That's crazy with Cleo, like... we can heal our party to almost max. Well, max 5 times, but Flood of Kindness heals for a lot too. 11 times! That's 11 rounds we can last, and longer with Mega Medicine. That rune's just crazy. And it's not too hard to find either. The Rage Orb is hard to find. Oh, we can't, okay. We can't escape. No escape. It's okay. We'll just use our... we could use Hell, but that's kind of lame. Ooh, big old rocks coming down on our heads. Yeah, Humphrey will always go last. He's got low speed. I thought it would be a higher level, but 50 is fine. Let's go to the next page. Let's heal up a little bit. Flick. Use that extra medicine that we got. He's got too much medicine, actually. Go. What the hell is this? I think the original line was, he just says, "What the hell?" and you go into a boss fight. It happens so quickly that the guy doesn't even, the thing doesn't even talk to you. I mean, like, not like it can. Crystal Core. I think it's better not to use magic on this thing, because I think it's protected by those crystals around it. I think it's better to use it later, so we'll just use regular attacks. Generally just cannot remember. Let's try to use Tyr's thing here, though, see what happens. No to Cleo. Nice. Blair got hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Do some physical attacks again. Same for Tyr. Yeah, that's fine. Two more left. Victor, or Flick, excuse me. I say Victor. I think they're still good on health, unless this guy does like 400 points of damage plus. Or high 300s. There we go. Now you are vulnerable. Ah, alright. Now it's time to bring out the heavy guns. Raging Blow, attack, Falcon Rune for you. I think we'll have Tyr just regularly attack. And for the heck of it, I'm just gonna bump everyone up with Cleo. Not like we need to. Tyr regularly attacking just in case he does a critical. I did a little bit. I think Humphrey has done one critical. Oh, good thing I healed up. See how much damage that does. It does a little bit. Not even 300. See how much Black Shadow does. And for the heck of it, just heal up. Just to play it safe. Which is how I play. I usually play safe. You're 72. Same move. It's not doing 600 points of damage. Let's do regular attack there and just heal again. He's about dead anyways. There we go. Got a bit of levels there. And 70,000 potch. Let's check our stats, I guess. Oh, Flick can cast level 4 now. Lightning Ball, 1,000 damage to one enemy. I think that thing was pretty resisting... It's pretty good at resisting lightning damage. Oh well. Alright. What's in this chest over here? Cyclone Orb, nice. We'll give that to someone. I'm hoping for like the Mother Earth rune somewhere. Oh no, 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 save right here. Just in case. We don't know what's up ahead. Okay, we're all healed up. Gold Collar, that's for kobolds. There's what we need. Could this be the Moonlight Herb? That must be it. Uh-oh. Indeed, that is the Moonlight Herb. It works as a stimulant. Who's there? Show yourself. I'm impressed you managed to make it here. I'm afraid you're not leaving with the Moonlight Herb. Wherever you are, we went through a lot to get here, so we're taking it whether you like it or not. My, what a spirited young man. I'm speaking to Tyr right now, so please be quiet. Come now, Tyr. You must be growing tired of this Liberation Army game, so I'll be taking your rune, the Soul Eater, off your hands. Don't look so upset, Tyr. I won't take it by force. No, I have a more elegant solution. Come on out, Ted? Didn't you die? It's been a while, Tyr. Sure was cruel of you to leave me behind like that. Well, I forgive you. We're old friends after all. Now, could you give back the rune I lent you? I managed to live 300 years thanks to that rune's power. Without it, Please, just give it back. It's not a good idea. Let's not do that. The rune. Kind of a heavy hitting scene coming up in a bit. I still retain a strange connection with it, the Soul Eater. That's how I'm speaking to you now. My body is no longer mine. It's been enslaved by Wendy's Conqueror rune. I thought that was the Gate rune. I think they changed that. It'll eventually take over my soul as well. That's why I don't have much time. Tyr, just this once I'm begging you. Please forgive me for what I am about to do. What are you gonna do, Ted? Well, I know what he's gonna do, but I'm just feigning ignorance. What was that? Ted, hurry up and take the Soul Eater. Please, Tyr, give me back my rune. If you won't, I'll have to take it by force. Still not a good idea to do that, so... Oh, so you're willing to fight Ted? You killed your father Tio with your own hands, sent your servant Gremio to an early grave. And now you plan on harming your best friend? How wicked you are. Soul Eater, I spent 300 years with you. I know you well. The meaning of your curse, your evil intentions. The day I lost my home, you consumed the souls of everyone I knew. During my 300 years of wandering, you caused countless wars, plundering souls along the way. And on top of that, Odessa, Tyr's father, Gremio, you took them all. You devoured the souls of those closest to your master, increasing your own power. Ted, what are you talking about? Hurry up and take the Soul Eater. He's not listening, Wendy. Oh no, there we go. Way to kill the mood there, Milia, just looking at me like that awkwardly. Well, Ted's dead. And now he's in the Soul Eater. Yeesh. Acquire the Moonlight Herb. Notice this. Every time a Soul Eater eats a soul, you get a spell. We got Final Judgment. 1500 damage to one enemy. That's ultra powerful. It was just called Judgment in the original, I think. But, yeah. There's a lot of heavy-hitting scenes in this game, though not so much nowadays. Especially if you're, like, older, never played this before, but as a kid, it's like, ugh, God. Sad game. Second game is worse, too. In that regard. Let us leave this place. I'm not fighting that. No time for fighting. Only time for running. I forgot how short this area was, too. I always forget things like that, layouts and stuff. Alright, back to the fortress. think we deserved a break. A rest, I mean. Right here is fine. Forgot I made a dungeon save. I make that separate. Let's hand over the thingamajig. You're back, Milia. Yes, Commander Joshua. Here's the Moonlight Herb. Next up is the Black Dragon Orchid. Whether it be the ends of the earth or the farthest reaches of the sea, I'll go anywhere it takes to find it. There's a slight problem, Lucan says. What is it? Futch left on his own for Gregminster Palace to retrieve it. The only place Black Dragon Orchid can be found is the floating garden of Gregminster. I shouldn't have let it slip in front of him. So he went off on his own to get it. With his dragon, Black. Alright, Black, wait here. I'll be back in no time. Now we can control Futch. He can't run, though. I tried. Alright, where's that, where is that flower, the orchid? Damn it, there's so many, I can't tell which one's a Black Dragon Orchid. This one here looks like the most similar to what that old man Lucan described. Uh-oh, indeed, that is a Black Dragon Orchid, Barbarossa says. Who are you? I should ask you the same question, young man. Surely you must know that this is the Imperial Garden. You're the Emperor. Never thought I'd encounter a flower thief while enjoying the breeze on a sleepless night. Judging by your outfit, you must be a Dragon Knight. Yes, your majesty. Futch, a 9th rank Dragon Knight. An apprentice Dragon Knight, eh? What brings you here? I came to pick a Dragon Orchid. Black Dragon Orchid, your majesty. Please let me go. I really need this orchid to wake up the dragons. Dragons? This must be Wendy's doing it again. Young man, leave this place immediately. You're letting me go? Hurry. While I'm still feeling generous. Yes, your majesty. So he's like... The Emperor, you may notice, is not very invested in, probably winning this war that much. He seems tired. Phew. Oh, was that really the Emperor? It must have been, judging by the way he carried himself. But he did seem different from the rumors. He even let me go. Anyway, you better hurry back now that I've got a Black Dragon Orchid. Right, Black? Well, stop wasting time, Futch. Get on that dragon and leave. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm just in time, Wendy says. Who the hell are you? Alright, got a Black Dragon Orchid. Smell you later. What an insolent boy. I can see you need to be punished. Oh. That's no good. You made it back, though. Ah, a Black Dragon Orchid. I must bring it back. Seems you're awake. Huh? What? Where am I? Where's the Black Dragon Orchid? Don't worry. When we found you unconscious in the forest, you were still holding on to the Black Dragon Orchid. You were clutching it so tightly we had a hard time prying it loose from your fingers. I see. Then the dragons. I've already prepared the antidote from the 3 ingredients and given it to them. They should awaken soon. Thank goodness. Say, Master Lucan, what was the 3rd ingredient? Ah, the third ingredient. What is it? What's the matter? I suppose it's easiest coming from me. The third ingredient was a dragon's liver that belonged to... Oh! Oh. Black. By the time we found him, Black was already dead. Despise me if you want, but we did what we had to do. Black is dead. He died protecting, Futch. He's probably gonna join us. Commander Tyr, Joshua's dragons have awakened. Let's head to Joshua's quarters and draw up a pact between the Liberation Army and the Dragon Knights. I'm sure he'll consent to it this time. You're right. He still hasn't agreed to an alliance. They don't say anything new here, so let's just leave him be. Commander Tyr, you saved the dragons. Yes, I did. Join me now. Commander Tyr, on behalf of the Dragon Knights, I thank you for saving our dragons. Joshua, does that mean... Yes, it looks like we'll be fighting side by side again, old friend. But against a very different enemy this time. Commander Tyr, the Dragon Knights will join you. It will also give you an achievement, a day for alliances. Together we will defeat the Empire. Joshua has joined us, but he doesn't leave this fortress. He doesn't hang out at your castle. He stays here. He's got to command the dragons somehow. Dragon Knights, rather. Well, both. Now we can finally return to Torrhen Castle. I really can't stand the smell of dragons. Humphrey, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? Come in, Futch. Futch, you know what this is about, don't you? Yes, Commander. Dragon Knights who lose their dragon must leave the dragon's den. Now that you lost Black, I cannot let you stay here. I understand, Commander. Black probably died saving me. But you mustn't blame yourself. I'm okay. I just want to believe that Black saved my life. Humphrey, will you take Futch with you? I can rest easy knowing he's in your care. Alright. Thank you, sir. Commander Tyr, call on us when the fighting begins, and we will rush to your aid. Commander Tyr, Master Lucan wishes to return home, so I'll be flying him back on my dragon. Would you and your party also like a ride? I'm not going to answer that yet, so I'm going to read something real quick. Just got to make sure of something. Alright, we got Joshua, Amelia, Butch. It looks like we can ride back. Yes, thank you. Very well. I will be waiting with Thrash out front. Don't pass up a chance to ride a dragon, I guess. Take care, Futch. Perhaps someday you'll be able to return to us. I hope so. Hey, don't look so glum. I'll teach you how to use a sword. Actually, it's Humphrey that does that. Please look after Futch. I will. He's going to be a returning character in the second game and even the third game. Alright, let's go on Thrash. Get the heck out of here. Commander Tyr, I'll follow you back on Thrash now. Alright. This is, are we going to see the animation all the way there? On the world map? Maybe. No, it's just transport you there. Neat. That's just sort of a... Oh, excuse me. If you wanted to say no so you can go find Stars of Destinies. We're pretty good now. There is Kryn and Kasumi. What are you talking about? Don't you trust my hunches? Your hunches? Pfft, thanks to your hunches, we nearly got captured by the Imperials, remember? I was feeling out of sorts that day. Hey, what's the matter? What are you two bickering about? Anyway, I'm telling you, I've got a hunch. He's a spy for sure. And my proof is that he won't say a word. Well, it doesn't necessarily make him a spy. You two, I asked what are you bickering about? Oh, welcome back, Sir Flick, Commander Tyr. Look at you, acting all coy in front of Tyr. But you just don't have what it takes to pull it off. Sorry. You've got some nerve. Hey, get back here, and off they go. What in the world? So a bit of a spoiler, not a spoiler, but Kryn is... he seems like kind of incompetent, but his hunch is actually correct on who a spy is. And that's about it. And I should probably go ahead and save the game. I'm gonna play a little bit longer. Just because I can. After doing some stuff, we gotta appraise that ornament and see what we got. I'm also gonna put away that cyclone orb. Peeing boy. That means that's exactly what it says. That goes in the bath. It's actually kind of a funny item. And there's Futch and Milia. You know, Black was a great dragon. He really was. I'm worried about the dragons. Well, don't worry. They're in good hands under Joshua. That's why he stayed back. I'm gonna deliver that sound set to Melody. See what this sounds like here. Nope. Like I said, I don't really use any of these. Always the default for me. Maybe I'll change my Windows set at least, because I guess the white and the UI there just looks a little off, you know? I think I'll do that now, actually. Let's just switch over. Alright, which one is kind of the most closest? Either this one or this one for me. Let's try this one. Okay, that's more like brownish there. Yeah, it looks pretty good, I guess. Let's try the other one. Can't believe I got that drop back in the cave to the dragon's fortress. I think I like this one the best. Use that. Yeah, it looks fine. Also, I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I think that window's fine. I like this one better than the other one. The other ones are still kind of off, but it's not a big deal. If I get tired of it, we'll just switch back to the default or something. Next is... gotta put some stuff in the warehouse. Alright, let's deposit. Gold collar, those are for kobolds, I believe. The cyclone orb will be for someone. So now we got 2 cyclone users. I'll put this in here too. I'll try to remember to equip that with someone. I don't know if there's a limit to the warehouse, by the way. There might be. Also wrong way. Let's go to the baths. And I think the window sets actually look vastly different from the original. We'll put the peeing boy right here. That's what it does. It pees on whoever is in that corner there. Unfortunately, it has to be Flick. I think it was more fitting if we had Victor in that corner. That seems like something that would happen to him. I could probably just, I'm not gonna sell the Hex doll. I'm gonna put that somewhere else. Actually, I don't know if I should put it like... Yeah, that's fine. I guess that's a glass window for that paint and go. That thing that just looks odd to me. You know? Oh well, let's just go ahead and leave the bath. I think the window sets look a lot different than the original. They kind of like maybe slight resemblance. Who knows? Let's put away that Hex doll. If you have 6 Hex dolls in the bath, it creates a nice little effect. That's if you manage to find 6 Hex dolls. Alright, did we save? I don't think we did. Because we could probably go get Mace if we, if our party members are... not required right now. Oh! You've returned. I take your meeting with the Knights of the Dragon's Den was... Uh-huh. Well, so you managed to secure an alliance. We did. Don't worry, Master Strategist. Humphrey just needs to work on his communication skills. Uh-huh. By the way, who's that silent fellow over there? Kasumi and Kryn caught him skulking around the castle. Oh. Yeah. Kryn is wrong, never mind. I was trying to find something good about him, and I was wrong. There's nothing good about him. He's not the spy. He refuses to say anything, no matter what we ask him. We were waiting for your return before deciding what to do. Tyr? You must be Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army. Taggart. Thank goodness. Now I can keep my word to Master Warren. I kept silent because I was ordered not to speak to anyone until I met you in person. Qasim Hazel, Teal McDowell's replacement for the Northern Defense, has lately taken to using extremely aggressive measures to suppress the rebel factions. He must be looking to turn the tide. Master Warren is a wealthy man, well known in the North, and even respected by the Imperials. He used this influence to harbor fugitives of the Empire in his home. This led to Qasim Hazel and his soldiers laying siege to the mansion. Master Warren and Sir Victor, who happened to be visiting, fought valiantly against the Imperials, but they were eventually captured. The Master told me to bring news of what took place to the Liberation Army. Commander Tyr, Victor is one of the Liberation Army's greatest assets. As for Warren, despite his wealth, he is an honorable man whom many follow. We must rescue them, at all costs. At present, Qasim Hazel's troops are estimated to be over 8,000 strong. On top of that, they're a well-trained army, while we're just a ragtag band of fighters. Commander Tyr, we're still disorganized as an army. If we're to continue fighting, we need to give our troops some proper military training. Agreed. Very well, allow me to make the necessary preparations. I suggest you retire early tonight, Commander Tyr. We have a busy day ahead. Okay, good. I think we can go ahead and empty out our party members right now. Yes, I do. Yep. Goodbye, guys. And this is a great opportunity to bring the blacksmiths with you. There you go, that's all of them. They also have a Unite Attack. These guys, not going to organize that. Let's just go to You know, the place. We gotta go back to Seek Valley. I'm gonna save first just in case. I think this window looks fine. Not too bad. Oh. Don't know if you can just teleport there. Let's see. No, you cannot. Oh, here we go again. I hope we don't have to see that animation. Okay, I'm pretty sure in the original game it skips this animation and just sends you to Seek Valley. Actually, I'm not pretty sure. Who knows? I wouldn't mind if they skipped it. Let's get this blacksmith really quickly. You want to do it as soon as you can. I'm just gonna skip all the fights. We might get lucky and not get into any fights. Or not. Let's just pay them money. We got plenty. Master! There you are! You just up and disappeared. Master Mace, we've all joined the Liberation Army. We haven't forgotten your teachings. That's why we've chosen the path we believe is right. Please, Master, lend us your support. My apprentices. You've all grown up, truly. I plan to live out my days here alone. But perhaps I'll take on one last job. Commander Tyr, thank you for having me. There we go. And Mace can upgrade your weapon to level 16. Pretty cool. Doesn't even bother joining your party here. Oh well. Well, let's go back. Get out of here. Will I get into a fight? Probably. Close. Very close. Alright, back to the castle. Let's see if we can... I'm gonna check the Stars of Destiny tablet. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a lot now. 7 and 8. Got 8 members left. So we are cooking with gravy, basically. Alright. Let's kick out everyone out of our party. And go to sleep. Night night. Nope. Commander Tyr, there's something important I must discuss with you. You see, his room is a lot different now. Commander Tyr, it appears a spy has infiltrated the Liberation Army. While you were away, I sent Kasumi, Kryn, and several others on a reconnaissance mission into Imperial territory. Based on their reports, it seems intelligence is being leaked from within our army. But I have a plan. Commander Tyr, with your permission, I'd like to oversee the maneuvers for tomorrow's military training. No. Say yes. Thank you, Commander Tyr. Well then, you must be tired. I'll leave you now to rest. Commander Tyr, the coming battles will be fiercer than ever. I'm prepared to do what it takes to win, no matter what the sacrifice may be. No look not visit, unfortunately, so let's just... gonna go save again because we're gonna get into a war battle really soon. A military training war battle, I believe. Well... maybe I'll talk to him later, I guess. Oops, didn't mean to do the second floor. Sometimes I get that confused, but while I'm here... let's sharpen Tyr's weapon to 16. To upgrade this sword, the impurities must be hammered out. It's as simple as that. I think I like it better when they said sharpen. 70,000 Podge. Boom. Now it's the highest it can be. Let's save. The next one we'll talk to Matthew, I suppose. Commander Tyr, all preparations are complete. Alright. If you forgot to do something, choose that. Otherwise, just go on. Training grounds. Alright, our entire army will march north and attack the Imperial forces stationed there. What? Why the sudden change of plan? Yes, wasn't today simply meant to be a drill? That's what the Imperial Army must be thinking. We cannot miss this opportunity. We will continue north, and there we will launch an attack. Smart. A surprise attack. I thought this was a lot of equipment for just a drill. Commander Tyr, give the order and we will begin marching north. Throw the spy off his, give him false information, basically. Commander Griffith, we're in trouble. It's the Liberation Army. Hmm? Oh, yes, I know all about it. They're out running drills today. That's the thing, sir. They suddenly began marching toward us. Yes, I'm well aware. Wait, you mean our spy's information was false? Oh boy, we're in trouble. How far has the Liberation Army advanced? They're right at our gates. This is a serious problem. Alright, you go inform General Kasim. Meanwhile, I'll try to buy us some time. And thankfully that's not Griffith from Berserk, that's just Griffith in Suikoden. Taking the northern checkpoint. Right there. The cold and ruthless Liberation Army. Can't even spare me a moment to have breakfast, huh? My apologies. I must say though, it is rather late for breakfast. Oh, give me a break. I'm not a morning person. Anyway, we don't stand a chance, so I surrender. Well, if we can avoid bloodshed. I'm not sure all the soldiers will see it my way, though. Can you give me some time to convince them? He is merely trying to buy time. We must attack at once. Send the signal to all troops. Bah, they saw through me. Alright, do what you can, everyone. Don't throw your lives away. And now we fight. Not much of a challenge. Let's look through all our options since we got a lot of stars since the last battle. We got the Dragon Knights. They can launch a dragon attack, but they're weak against arrows. All the merchants there. Kanto is a merchant, of course. They make enemy soldiers change side. I hardly use this one. All the ninjas, all the thieves, all the strategists now. That's it for them. Let's check out Charge. We got LaPont family. There's Humphrey's team. Alan and Glen Shields with them. The Elderly Warriors. The Wild Geese. That's funny. Got Coit's, Morgan, and Kirk. The Pirates. The Fellows. Invulnerable Defense. The Bandits. Commander's team. Gremio used to be part of us, but no longer. The Fishermen. Well, Kimberly's not a man, but you know. Warriors Village Kids. Good buddies. Black Iron. The Carpenters. Secret Factory Team. Former Imperial Soldiers. Kobolds and Pal. The Tricksters. The Knights. That's it for that. We got Keepers of the Forest here. The Experts. Oh, Peshmerga's in bow? That's weird. Because Peshmerga's a frontline fighter. I forgot about that. Well, experts in their craft, I guess. The Soldier Beauties. The Adventurers. The Cooks. Rock's not a cook, but oh well. The Engineers. The Archers. Magic. Children of the Runes. The Magic Users. The Narcissists. The Musicians. That's it. Okay, let's use our ninjas now and get this over with. Leave it to me, my lord. The enemy is planning a bow attack. Good luck, sir. Alright, well, we will use charge. And we'll send LaPant in. This should finish him off. Yep. Congratulations! Our forces were victorious. Ah, thought I'd be set for life if I joined the Imperial Army. Just my luck. They actually took out a lot of us with them. My goodness. 3,000. Damn, I guess we lost. Alright, we yield. Life is too precious to waste. So you can cut off his head, but don't do that. Just recruit him. Join you and betray the Empire? I promise you one thing then. Swear you'll spare the lives of my soldiers. Very well, we guarantee their lives. Fine, I'm in, then. Imperial Army, Liberation Army, it makes no difference to me. So long as I can eat. Commander Griffith, we will follow you. That's a real nice thing to say. Thanks, guys. And we're back at the castle. Commander Tyr. We'll march north before word gets out that the northern checkpoint has fallen. Sir LaPant and I will give you a command. You command of a battalion to attack Duha Fortress, wherever that is. Very well, LaPant says. Sir Humphrey, you will take the command of another battalion to attack Rakan Fortress. While Qasim Hazel guards the north, he will be forced to send aid to each of the fortresses. Meanwhile, we will break into Moravia Castle and rescue Warren and Victor. This will be carried out by myself, Commander. By myself, Commander Tyr, Kasumi, Kryn, Griffith, and 3 others. Not that I mind being a decoy, but what if the Imperial Army sends reinforcements? We'd stand no chance of winning. If reinforcements arrive, you must retreat immediately. But then we won't have time to break into Moravia Castle. Don't worry. I've already arranged for some backup. Backup? You mean the Dragon Knights? Not exactly, but they're a dependable force nonetheless. That'll be all from me. You must all act immediately. Commander Tyr, please choose the party that will infiltrate Moravia Castle. So Kryn and Kasumi will join us, and we will bring... I'm gonna bring Kai, I think. He's gonna be a little handy. And we got a lot of long-range characters already, Kryn and Kasumi. Let's bring Valeria again. And I'll go ahead and bring, another frontliner. Maybe someone new, I don't know. I don't want to, spend the time leveling up and all that. I'm almost done. I'm gonna play up to Moravia and save there and just take off for the night. It's hard to pull away from this. You know what? Let's bring Pezmerga along. That we have another frontliner. Oh. What is it? What do you want from me? Griffith, we need you to help us sneak into Moravia Castle. What do you mean? Griffith, I want you to pretend you capture me. Commander Tyr will disguise himself as one of your men. Enter the castle with us. I see. A ruse, eh? Not that I mind, but can you really trust me not to betray you? I trust you know the fate that awaits your men should anything untoward happen to me. True, it may not be the fairest of trades, but then you're not the kind of commander who would betray his own men. I hear that a lot, actually. People have brought that up. And that's fine. A lot of people watch my stream VODs to, help go to sleep. Okay, you already said that. Hold on a second, Matthew. Damn it, you see right through me. Alright, I'm in. Well then, Commander Tyr. Yeah, that's why it doesn't bother me. I mean, one person actually used it as an insult, and I'm like... If you stick around, if you have the video running all the way to the end, that helps my... That helps my analytics. So it's like, you know... So it's fine to me. Well then, Commander Tyr, let us hurry to Moravia Castle. That kind of stuff is always said by people who don't know, they don't make anything. And also the music is still playing. I want to come back for this chest here. And I could have sworn, but I think I misremembered. The next characters we get... Looking at my tablet here. Yeah, it's gonna be later, not now. Alright, to Moravia we go. I gotta sort my dudes. So I brought Valeria with us, Kai, and Pezmerga. Just because I think Pezmerga has a cool style to him. I always like black. Ah, this guy, I've heard of it. Very popular game. Never played it though. Okay, Tyr, Pezmerga, and Valeria. Kai is behind Tyr, Kasumi, and Kryn. Okay, that's a good setup. Kryn is level 7, oh my god. A stiff breeze is gonna kill him. I think we can auto these guys. Also, these guys here can attack the back row. Oh, I didn't kill it. Valeria is great. I brought her along for the boss fight at Seek Valley. She could be in the front row, back row, no matter. I see Pezmerga stats though, I forgot to look. High protectionist. He's like a not Pezmerga, Humphrey. But he's got low luck, low speed, no magic. I'm just bringing along for the heck of it. Moravia. Oh, don't walk up to them, Tyr. What are you doing? Not to Rakan Fortress. Those Liberation Army bastards think they can make fools of us. It's time we teach them a lesson. I think that's the only time you see a soldier wear, that captain there, wear a red cape. Yeah, Valeria is great. She's also hot. It's a video game. Girls are usually hot. Well, at least back then. Why, Commander Griffith, I'm relieved to see you survived. We heard you were attacked by the Liberation Army. Yes, that's right. They put us through hell. But they underestimated me. Look what I've got here. This is military strategist Matthew of the Liberation Army. I've taken him as my prisoner. Let me in so I can deliver my report to General Kasim. Yes, Commander. I'll let the General know immediately. Please wait here. Is this really gonna work? Well, if it doesn't, I can always escape on my own. What a thing to say, Kryn. You'd escape and leave Commander Tyr behind? I don't know. Please enter and await the General in the antechamber. And off we go. Commander Tyr, while Griffith and I wait in the antechamber, you must find Victor and Warren. The prison should be on the top floor of the castle. Hurry. I'm not sure I can fool General Kasim for very long. He says that, but there's no time limit. If we get caught here, it's all over. Let's hurry, Tyr. Let's open this first. Pink paint. Might actually go back to the castle and use that. I'm the record keeper of this castle. What do you want? I want to, rest. Some of our guys are hurt. It's a long black screen. Let's save. Right here. Can't go through this door, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and fight some enemies out here first, before we go back. Just to show you what we're up against. It is an odd save point. There's also something special about this castle. So not this enemy. You want the most enemies in this battle, but there's this thing with leveling up. Not now, but if you have Tyr and another character only, and that character is level 39, and that character is still standing after Tyr uses his hell magic on a group of enemies, that character will level up all the way to 99, I believe. Either 39 or level 49. Because the experience you get just skyrockets that character. But they have to be level 39 or 49. I think 39 with a Fortune Orb, and 49 otherwise. I can't remember. It's not really necessary, but it's a nice little, it's a funny little trick you can do. Yeah, actually it does. I saw a video of it. I'm talking about the original, actually. But in the video I saw for the remaster, it only gets you up to 96, because apparently the system works a little bit differently than the original. In the original, it can get you up to level 99. Like I said, not very necessary, because after like level 60 or so, you get diminishing returns with your stats, but it's something you can mess around with. Pretty cool. I probably won't really do that. It's just not something you need to do, really. That was a Magus. I want to see if I can get some levels for Kryn, but yeah. In the remaster it works, but only up to level 96. I think this is the enemy right here, and I'm going to go ahead and just use hell on these things. But pretty cool for people who like to, you know, get the max level possible in any game, but not me. I think I've done it one time a very long time ago, and that's it. They should just have Tyr use the hell spell like that, and a character will blow themselves up all the way to 99 in the original. Okay, you got a little bit. $209,000 Poch. How much defense does Kryn have? Not a whole lot, wow. It's actually, you don't need to level up here, but I'm gonna go back to the castle real quick. Gonna give that paint to Ivanov. There we go, all done. A painter for the ages completed Ivanov's painting. That's what it looks like. Took a screenshot of that. Plays the classic opening music. I'm gonna click out of that now. There you go. Which spell changes the ending depending on how many times you use it? I don't... If a spell does change an ending, that's the first time I'm ever hearing about it. I don't believe any of the spells that Tyr can use changes the ending to Suikoden 1. And I've used the, I use the Soul Eater a lot. Thank you, Tyr. I'm beginning to understand. Really, thank you so very much. I know it's not much, but you would take this as a token of my gratitude? I won't need it anymore. You acquire binoculars. Yeah, it's definitely not in this game. That's the first I'm hearing of it if that's the case. But you can use the Soul Eater as much as you want, pretty much. Binoculars. Use the right stick in battle. So just like the original, you can use that to look at the battlefield and stuff. Kind of, not really. Little Easter egg. Also, old book. Forgot. We got the last book. Antique price chart. Excuse me. So you got defective urn, octopus, flower, black urn, fine china. We got fine china. Hex doll, Japanese dish, Chinese dish, peeing boy. We got that, by the way. Bonsai tree, knight statue, goddess statue. That's the best statue, I forgot. Graffiti, flower painting, lover's garden, landscape scroll, and beauties of nature. Some of these are rare, like goddess statue is rare. You can get that in Moravia Castle by enemies, if you're lucky. Can't remember we get beauties of nature, though. It doesn't really matter, the baths. Baths at all. Do we have enough money to basically spruce up Kryn? He needs a bit of defense. I'm gonna go do that. I think Kasumi is fine. No, she is not fine because we... Yeah, let's just give them new gear. I don't feel like stripping another character. I think we got enough. Okay, full helmet for... Nah, not Peshmerga, it's a waste. He's already pretty strong. Yeah, ninja garb for both you guys. Winged boots for Kasumi. Hold on a second. Headgear for both of you. Let's just get the full helmet to Peshmerga. Why the heck not? You can't use shields, I don't think. Yes, you can. I thought he was a two-handed sword user. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, he's stuck with dragon armor. That's a shame. He'd be better with full armor. Like, some characters can't, they have default equipment. That's always a part of them. I think that's, enough. Probably didn't even need to bring Kai. Oh well. Nope. Kryn the ninja. Yeah, right. Kryn is very fast. and that's about all I can say about him. Forgot to give you another guard ring. In the original game, I don't know if they changed it, but his escape talisman can be used an infinite amount of times. Same with Stallion. I don't know if that was even a bug or that was intended. Okay. But, nope, not buy. I will sell this and this. I am low on money. And that. And I think that's it when it comes to gear for our guys for now. Silverlet for Kai, Cape of Darkness, Guard Ring. Let's give Guard Ring to Kai just cause. Should be good. Let's go back to Moravia. There we are. Let's go ahead and play a little bit longer, maybe get some levels. Why not? Got about 18 minutes left. I was gonna stop here, but let's do a little bit of grinding. Get Kryn up to speed. Also see what kind of people we can fight, enemy-wise. That trick is crazy, the level up trick. Oh, a lone elite soldier. This is gonna be quite the challenge. I actually kind of like doing that in games. When I get towards the end of the game, I like to see how high level I can get with characters within reason. In this game, I get my favorite characters up to like level 60 before the final boss. It's actually kind of not bad to do for the next game, because some characters return in Suikoden 2. Now, how much experience will we get from that? Hopefully a lot. I think that's the group of enemies you fight to get to level 99, 96 in the remaster. But, you have to be a certain level, so like I said, that's... You don't need to do it. Not that the game is super difficult. Speed this up. I know I could skip this level up section, but I like to see the levels go up one by one. Just look at the stat growth. Also, maybe I'll get lucky and get a goddess statue. That window set in the cave to the Dragon's Knight Fortress dropped for me on the first try. Crazy. Been really lucky with drops. I wasn't even gonna grind for it. Oh, wow. Good job, Kryn. 6 whole points of damage, you took out a ninja. Alright, we have no heals. We have to use medicine. Doesn't really matter for this place. Or you can just heal at the guard. What was I thinking? Oh well. Medicine is cheap. 6 levels for Kryn. A Rage Orb. That's the second one I found. And we found one in Necklord's Castle at the very top. Wow. Games. Yes, games. Anyways, I'm gonna just... I think I'm gonna go play Gasper's game. Because we need to sharpen some people's weapons. Actually, not really. Not really. I think we're good. Let's go rest. I think we did enough. That is a long black screen. Reminds me of resting Ultima 7. I will save here. I did actually. I watched his... not all of them. I saw his Ultima 7 last night. Not all at once. I watched one 2 days ago. I watched his halfway through, Ultima 7. And I finished it last night. That was like the fastest 3 hours and 13 minutes or so that I watched through. It just blew by quickly. Shoot. The longest movie I watched was Seven Samurai. That's like 3.5 hours long. I think almost 4 hours. And watching that retrospective was much quicker. Like, that movie was tiring to watch if you do it in one sitting. But yeah, I saw it. Just Ultima 7, though. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it quit here. I just saved, right? I'm gonna double check. I saw a bit of a Xenogears, retrospective. That one got the most views, too, my goodness. I'll do it again, why not? Yeah, I already saved. Anyways, I'm gonna take off. I might be back Wednesday. If not, I'll be back Saturday at 2 p.m. Central. And thank you very much for watching. Rocket, all you guys. Hope you all have a good night.